All right, so I got this game as a gift, and we're gonna see what trouble I can get up to in it. I've seen a lot about it. It's gonna be interesting, but I'm ready to get into it as soon as Saribot shows up. There she is. All right, let's start the countdown and get going. What's up, everybody? Good afternoon. Hope you're doing well. How's your time zone? Hope it's going well for you. And if not, I hope I can make it a little bit better. It is Thursday, and it would normally be Thundering Thursday, but I didn't get to play this game. Oh, wait, somebody's coming in. That basement 20 seconds late to starting stream. Now, wait a second. Hold on. Hold on a second. Don't start with that already, y'all. Already with the sass. Technomancer, thank you for collecting your rations. Keiko, hello. Good to see you. Keiko, congratulations on the first and the 14% thrust. Wah. Yikes. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That face when 20 streamers 20 seconds late to stream. Listen, I was trying to figure out the song to, like, lead us into stream. All right? So, like, you got to cut me a little bit of slack. I wanted to have an entertaining entrance for, you know, date everything. But how are y'all? How are you today? Gothic Sam coming in did that thrust off as well, and their rations. Rocking 1% thrust. Oh no, VBot, why? Technomancer reporting for duty. No, you don't accept 1%. It needs to be higher. You don't accept that? I'm sorry. It's got a cooldown on it. I can only do what I can do. Let's see, since y'all have warmed the bot up, let's see what I'm going to be getting today. It's going to be, as I line up on the deck and I sit there, and I'm going to thrust off up into the sky, and it's going to be 89%. I don't want to hear anything about it being rigged. Do not say rigged. Do not say rigged. Do not say rigged. Not rigged. Not rigged. Your tummy hurts and you got a bit of nausea. Oh, okay, go get some milk of magnesia or some Pepto or something, love. Like, get something to settle that stomach, something to absorb that acid. I'm so sorry. That sounds awful. And your sub expired for the channel with you sleepy emote. No. Well, we've got sleepy. Don't we have sleepy? I think I've got sleepy. I have a sleepy. I've got sleepy. Bot is wrong on yours. It's definitely higher with it being your birthday tomorrow. Yo, happy early birthday, Gothic Sam, thank you so much. Technomancer rocking 49% thrust cut. Am I really going to be at the top of the list today? Anyway, I'm in the wrong outfit, so if y'all give me just a second to go change, just real fast, All right, hang on. Okay, I'm changed. Go back in the booth. No, go back in the booth. Back in the booth. Woo. No more moth emote. No. Changed and also big. Yeah. Well, listen. I was trying to get the changing room effect there, but the Stream Deck did not do it as fast as I needed it to do it, because it should have flipped the scenes faster than that, and it would have been funnier. But you know, that's just kind of how it rolls. I'm trying to pull up my Stream Deck on my phone so that I've got all my stuff here. There we go. All right, so I've still got all my stuff on this Stream Deck, and you know, I can pause the music, I can unpause the music, and turn the volume up. Turn the volume up. We can jam on this. Love this remix, by the way. Ah, so good. Ah. Okay. I was just doing my go lives right now. I'm sorry. I forgot to, I got so busy finishing up all of the housewife chores right before stream. I had forgotten to like post the go live and everything. So I'm just doing that right now. It's fine. It's fine. Love y'all. Oh no. We're just gonna go ahead and delete that. Okay, hold on. I'm still one over. Okay. There we go. Automatons, when the when the Helldiver was just on fire, then gibbed by a rocket, stands back up and starts shooting. Yeah, we could go over the Warbond trailer real quick before we get into date everything if y'all want. Like, I won't say that, you know, we shouldn't go over some, because yeah, I am still kind of a Helldiver channel, so I should at least look at the trailer that came up today. So you'll get my genuine reaction to that. Assume the armor can't revive a splattered Helldiver. I mean, we're gonna find out. That's what Tarston's for. I mean Steve. I mean Tarston. I mean Steve. I mean Tarston. I mean Steve. Tarston. Steve Tarston. We're gonna find out. Anyway. Okay, so I've got this pulled up. Let me make sure that my browser. Bum 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 bum. There we go. No drowning revival, no splatter revival, no environmental revival. Yeah, you would think. Although, imagine, like, dunking yourself into a fabricator and then, like, you can survive a hell pod landing on your head. Like that, I don't know why. I don't know why that's so funny. It's just never-endingly funny. Never-endingly funny. I'm going to turn the music down just a tiny bit. Anyway, so I've got the trailer pulled up, so we'll take a look at this here in just a second. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting for sure. All right, so I've got that queued up. Oh no, don't autoplay, please. All right, and then we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go into. Oh, my fingies apparently crickly cracking. Ah, why are my fingies like this? Is it... Am I old? Chad, am I old? I might be old. I might be old. Anyway. All right, so let's go ahead and... Oh, wait. Hold on. Device not connected. What do you mean not connected? Duh, there it is. Okay. All right, so let's check out this Warbond trailer together. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me change out of mine. There. All right, now I'm appropriately reacting to Helldivers content. PlayStation Studios, yada yada. Ministry of Science presents. Whoa, wait. Hold just a second. What the is that 6 or 7 barrels? Whoa. Big plasma guns. Okay. New armor sets and capes. Heavy armor and a medium armor in the Warbond. Yeah, there's the new passive. The automated defibrillator. Good lord, the fucking... Like, look at the helmets on these things. Good gravy. Woo. Okay. Yep, new weapons. The VG-70 variable. Oh my god! Oh my god, wait, what? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I need to see that. I need to see that in slow-mo. Oh, now that is a back shot. Oh, wow. Okay. Sure. Plasma epoch. Okay, so it's... Whoa, wait, what? So you can overcharge it and it... Okay, so like a railgun, but plasma. Okay. Railgun, but plasma. All right. Interesting. Interesting.
How'd you like the taste of burrito?
Oh, whoa. Excuse me? Wait, what? Wait, hold up. Just right through the chart. Okay. Oh. Okay. All right. Looks like it still overheats. Safe and fun for the whole squad. Sponsored by the Ministry of Science. No Helldivers were injured in the making of this video. Hold on. Right there. Right about here. Hold on. Yeah, that. Yeah, I think a Helldiver might have been injured right about there. Just, you know, throwing that out there. Control group out in a week. Enthusiastic mirth emote. Okay. This is going to be in the superstore. Okay, so the light armor is going to be in the in the superstore. And of course, that's the one that I want. And yeah, I'm gonna need this emote. Okay. All right. That's it. That's enough of the Helldivers content. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Right. And now, daily rations. Thank you, Joel, for claiming your daily rations. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much for being here. Hope you're doing well, bud. 689 times rations have been claimed. My goodness. And Joel has collected 114 of them. Can you imagine being here for 100 streams? Thank you for your Pat Pats. Rocking 88%. Fun. It's not another Helldiver to be like, it's fun. It's fun. Yeah, it's fun. Oh, that does look like fun, though. Hi, Joel. Good to see you. That is 1 percentage point below mine. Because I got 89. And don't call rigged. Yes, you follow since 100 plus streams. And you've dutifully you have dutifully clicked that button before it was your daily rations and you were paying taxes instead to avoid to afford to be able to get rations for everybody. We appreciate that. Can you go back to look at the laser sentry again? We're debating whether it's the scythe or the laser cannon. It's the 98. Okay, hold on. It's the 98. So whichever the LAS 98 is, the LAS 98 is the laser cannon. So it can continuously fire for 10 seconds. It's the support stratagem. So it's the support one. It's the laser cannon. Yeah, LAS 98 is the laser cannon. Yeah, that's what the... Hold on, because like if I go back to yeah, hold on, I'll bring it up for you. There, see, LAS 98, automated LAS 98 laser sentries. So that's gonna pack a punch. That's gonna pack a punch for sure, 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 for sure. Right. What's causing the confusing is because it's using the scythe body. Yeah, but you know, it's still a LAS 98 level of damage and penetration. That's going to be pretty fucking dope, actually. Like rather than just like a regular scythe. Anyway, I'm supposed to be playing Date Everything. Y'all are distracting me from being gay, which is like my primary purpose in life. So I'm going to get back to that. You just can't unsee it. You can't unsee the scythe body. Yeah, I know. But maybe once we get it in game, it'll be a little bit bigger. That's what she said. Anyway, I'm going to go into my games, and I'm going to pull up Date Everything. All right, and I haven't loaded this yet. So I'm pretty sure that this is the screen that I want to be in, but I'm not 100% sure. V, I'm always gay, so I'm all right. Thank you. Thank you. Wait. Yes, I am always gay because I am gay married. Whoa, that is a huge screen. That's also what she said. Hi, am I allowed to set options under this? Game uses an auto... Okay, do not close the game when I see the spinning... Okay, that's fine. I'd like to... Oh my god. I'd like to set up the display capture and maybe the audio as well. Alright, hold on. Let me get the audio working at least while I'm waiting on this unskippable cutscene, apparently. Hold on. Hold, please. Okay, now Date Everything should be audible.
Sassy Chap Games.
There we go. Okay, can I escape space out of this?
Date everything.
Yeah, I get that, bud, but... Oh, now it snaps into... Okay. Alright, hold on. Let me go into the options, and... Oh, wait. I was going the wrong direction. Alright. 1920 by 1080 at that, and borderless full screen, and graphics quality very high. Apply those changes, and... click out of here and go over to here. I think this is where I want to be. I'm going to go ahead and add the game capture now. Thank you for the mod love. Thank you for the mod love, Technomancer. We do love our mods. Mod crew is amazing. All right, game capture. date everything. All right, and that's what we're going to call it. And we're going to go ahead and capture a specific window, and it's going to be date everything. And we're going to click OK. And hopefully, if I send that all the way to the bottom, so move to bottom, and then, and then put it here, then that should... Are you going to pick up in the capture? There we go. Oh, yeah. Get some good energy drinks. Nom 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 nom. Or slurpy slurp slurp slurp. Tasty, tasty energy drinks. All right. So this is date everything. And I've seen a few people playing this. The idea being, I suppose you come across these things called date viators, which can transform inanimate objects into semi-real people, which you can then transform into real people if you get your skills up enough. So it's going to be interesting to see how this game plays out. Obviously I'm gay. So if it's femme, I'm down, because lesbian. Also bisexual. So like some of the men might get me a little bit. We'll see what kind of, we'll see if I'm bisexual enough for this game. Anyway, let's go ahead and click a new game. Name, V Meridian. Oh, look at it. Fills in, okay, pronouns, she, her. City of residence. City of residence, Veton. Yeah, we'll call it Veton. Right. Oh. You required to show you are committed to jump through hoops when asked. Okay. Validation. Validation? Is that what it said? Did it say validation? I'm so confused. Hosters are not...
Congratulations.
Okay.
Your degree in customer service has rewarded you with a remote job at Valdivian, one of the foremost mega corporations of our times.
Interesting. Okay.
Though your house may be large, it is empty.
That's sad.
Its halls long for visitors. The sticky notes on your bulletin board remind you of your ultimate aims. But for now...
Okay, make enemies?
It's time to get to work.
Okay. Alright, well, hold on. Actually, before I get into my water... I'm going to have some caffeine. Dr. Pepper, by the way. Hashtag not sponsored. Hashtag could be sponsored. Hashtag Dr. Pepper, love me. Valdivian approved. That's what it said. Okay, thank you. Alright, so how do I left click to interact with things? Oh, okay.
Valdivianites!
Hi!
Happy Tuesday from your favorite Chief Executive Officer, David Most.
I don't know about that.
Every day here at Valdivian is a reason to celebrate, as stipulated in your employment contract. Today, however, is extra monumental, as it's the first official day of our new hire. Please join me in giving her a warm welcome to our team.
Hi.
Out of the 30-ish job applications we didn't immediately burn, yours had the least spelling errors.
Hey.
You're joining us at a very exciting time, and we're all rooting for your success. As it lovingly says on the plaque above our daycare center, Valdivian, our business is family.
Plaque
We're
above
so
our
excited to have
daycare
you
center.
joining ours.
This is just
Coincidentally, the daycare center has been shuttered indefinitely due to the recent economic downturn. We thank our Director of Child Care Coordination, Irene Thomas, for her inspiring work.
Wow, that chat just got continuously more dystopian. Like, we have a daycare center in our building. Like, you can't just let people work from home and take care of their damn kids. And also, we closed the daycare due to recent economic downturn. Like, that's pretty fucking bad.
Hi there. You come highly recommended. I've heard great things about your can-do attitude.
Okay, he's not a square, but he is a triangle, or a pyramid. I do have a great attitude.
Oh, I can tell. I'm Tom, your manager.
Uh-huh.
But you might find it easier to think of me as a leadership principal guidance associate.
Asshole?
I'm not from your town myself, but I have heard great nice things about that specific locale. Seems like you are a customer success
I always have the greatest
strategist.
attitude. Thank you,
That's
Joel.
wonderful. You should be proud.
I am, very much.
Customers deserve success.
Thank you for your pat-pats.
And in a strategic way. What could be better? Okay, champ. I'll let you get to it.
Great. Got another I am from somebody named Sam.
Hey.
Hi, Sam.
You there?
Yes? Should I know who this is? There she is, world's best friend.
Oh God, don't start. I know you must be bored.
Any advice for my first day?
Just keep that customer service robot voice on at all times, and no matter how mad you get, never give it back to them. And remember, I might have set you up for this job, but you got it because you deserve it.
Aww.
You literally have a degree in customer service.
BFA in customer service, baby.
That's right. Oh geez, here comes my manager.
Run away.
I gotta get back to work. Good luck, okay? You got this.
Ayo.
You have new tasks.
Okay. Oh my god. Sewing
I have a
machine.
broken sewing machine.
Okay, what seems to be the problem?
Oh, I don't know. It stopped sewing a couple of years ago.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Can I get a refund, though?
A couple of years ago? Sorry.
You're such a corporate bootlicker. I'm gonna minus your star rating, bitch.
Okay.
Hello, I purchased this book and I'm extremely angry about it. Is there a manager I can speak to?
Oi. Please wait as I transfer you to my manager. Yep. Like, sorry, no. Somebody says, can I speak to your manager? Yep. No, bye. Deuces.
I ordered this couch, but it popped in on my kitchen is all wet and covered with wet stuff.
I'm sorry to hear
Okay.
that. Can you explain how it popped?
Sure. I blew it up and sat on it, and then it popped.
You said your kitchen is wet?
Yeah.
Were you using this couch in the kitchen?
Oh, yeah. That's the best place for watching TV while fixing my knife.
If you use knives near the... Oh my god. You know what? Refund.
Yay.
You know what? You know what? I've just decided I don't care. You know what? I'm not gonna lay into this corporate bullshit. Cause this is a fantasy, so I don't have to fucking...
I am a science teacher, Pronto Palace High School, Go Harridans, and I ordered this as part of a series in which I give students an element to take care of to learn how to be a good parent.
Cobalt?
This is not cobalt. It did not respond to normal cobalt stimuli.
What should it do normally?
Well, normal cobalt is ferromagnetic. This is paramagnetic.
Can you prove that you're a science teacher?
Yes, of course. I have my credentials and have tested top 50% in the country.
Thank you for contacting us. Here's your refund.
Thank you very much.
I don't care.
Hello, my name is Emmanuel, and I have counted
Don't mess with
precisely
RV.
480 paper clips in this box. I would like a refund promptly. Thank you.
That's our mistake, buddy. Here's your refund.
Thank you for noticing. Have a happy day to you and your soul.
Uh-huh. Whew.
Valdivianites!
Oh, God.
Salutations from the chatbot that has replaced your CEO, David Most.
Really? Wow.
Just kidding.
Chatbot replaced the CEO? That's actually a good use for a chatbot.
And there is no way a computer could ever replicate the ingenuity, expertise, and warmth I utilize daily to bring leadership to our team and value to our shareholders. Humanity is absolutely integral to the transformative work we do here at Valdivian, and I will defend the essential importance of human contributions in every single aspect of this company.
Okay, bud.
Excluding, of course, the following departments: sales, marketing, finance, legal, operations, public relations, communications, product, research and development, customer service, facilities, janitorial, and, of course, human resources. If your department has been affected, however, do not fear. Your new Val 9000 AI assistant isn't here to replace you. It's merely a useful tool to help you determine if your job is obsolete. Speaking of, please join me in bidding a fond Valdivian farewell to Glenn Bernard and the amazing artificial intelligence team that built the Val 9000. While the Val 9000 has unfortunately determined your incredible skills would be better utilized elsewhere, your contributions to our shareholders won't soon be forgotten.
You know, in 2025, with most Tier 1 help desks being replaced with AI chatbots, and the majority of my expertise being in triage and level 1 technical support and recognizing problems and knowing who to refer people to for specialty work, it kind of hurts. It's a little, like, it's a little close to home. Also, I'm kind of stalling a little bit while the ads play. I'm just, you know, having a beverage. Dr. Pepper, why are you so good? Hello, my Isley. Y'all, I got so much done today. I unloaded the dishwasher, I reloaded the dishwasher, I did all the laundry, I haven't folded it yet. I vacuumed the floors, I had breakfast, I had lunch. Isley had lunch ready to go that they could just heat up real quick when they got back from their morning duties. Like, actually being a housewife is pretty awesome, I gotta say. Like, getting all this kind of stuff done makes me feel really motivated. Anyway, let's see what Tom from MySpace has to say.
Champ! Got a quick minute?
Sure thing, Tom!
Oh, knew you were always good for a quick minute. The thing is, Valdivian has done some really intensive research. And it looks like Val 9000, the latest iterative AI tech, is going to be taking over your job for the foreseeable future.
Homie, it is literally my first day. Should we as a species be concerned about this?
I don't think so. So I guess we don't necessarily need you around anymore, but we can't exactly let you go without cause. You and I are in something called labor limbo. We'll be around until we specifically muck things up, which then they can terminate us with cause. So, no muck. I'm over here doing my best too. Keep following the leadership principles and I'll check in with further updates.
Sam? Okay, good. Sam is contacting me, thank God. Oh, here. Have that. Go ahead and give that a good stir and get some... Okay. Alright, let's talk to Sam. Let's see what Sam has to say.
So, are you one of the affected people?
Yep, sure am. prefer to say I was liberated.
I mean, I knew this was coming soon, but like didn't expect it today.
Yeah, on my
Sorry for getting you
first
this
day.
job and then getting you fired.
Yeah, right? Not fired, I'm in limbo. Oh, I like that. Hold on. It's okay, like a bad party, my job is just in limbo.
Oh, yeah? That kind of makes sense. In a completely twisted way, of course.
I mean, I am
Oh.
twisted.
They're gonna lock you out of here on your computer, so we can't talk here anymore. Are you on Discord?
Discord? Yeah, I signed up but didn't know anyone.
Well, you do now. We should talk there more. Who knows who's listening to us here. Talk to you later.
Okay. You leave my computer? I guess. I don't have really anything else to do with it. Check the message on my phone. What's it? Escape. Discord. Okay. Hi. Tinfoil hat.
Hello. Okay, here
Hi.
goes nothing.
Who are you?
Yeah, well, that's not important. Think of me as a friendly yet anonymous hacker. Any second, you will receive a delivery via drone to your front door. Tell absolutely no one it is in your possession. I will return with further instructions when the time is right.
Cool, sounds fun.
Perhaps.
Okay. Right. Secret life of inanimate objects. Self-love. My house was abducted. Interesting. Okay. Alright, well. Bum, 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 bum. I can't get through that. Okay, it won't let me through that door. Whoa! Hi! Okay, there's the the drone is trying to smash its way through the window. Is it going to find an open window at any point? Nope. It's just gonna continue to smash into the... Good lord. Oh, wait, hold on. The door... Which way does the door open? Okay. Alright, hi. Yeah, you broke my window. Alright, what's in the box? Oh, those are cute. You know, I might actually rock those in real life. They're sunglasses with a heart in them.
You're not quite sure how it happened.
Hello?
But there's a smiling, pink-haired stranger standing just a few feet away from you.
Hello? Hi.
You don't remember inviting anyone over. Certainly remember inviting someone this cute to your house.
She is cute. Love the pink hair and the yellow.
Hey there!
Hi.
Your life is about to change.
Great.
Hope you're ready.
Okay. A talking pair of glasses?
You know it, but I'm not just any pair of glasses.
Okay.
I'm here to help you out.
Interesting. Go on.
I'm a pair of Date Theater glasses. My name is Skylar Specs.
Skylar. Okay. And Date Theater. Okay. A new dateable. Instantly. Instantly a dateable. That's nice. I can date my glasses.
lenses have special properties. They allow you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence.
Directly acknowledge a thing's existence. Okay, sure. How does that work?
Date.
Directly acknowledge things. Oh my god! That is the worst, best pun ever. Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
You see all the things around your house? Things you might have taken for granted?
Yes.
Now you have the power to get to know them better.
Cool.
A lot better. And
A
I have
lot better,
feeling,
okay.
Just a silly old little feeling, just a grumpy feeling in my little tum-tum. That it'll help make your life a little bit more richer.
A little lot bit more richer is a sentence for the ages.
And maybe find some love. Love that is all around you.
Okay.
In fact, Let's go on a date right now.
I'm flattered, absolutely. Let's go.
So, we are going to awaken our first dateable object.
Okay.
Go up to a door, any door, and shoot some cool beams at it. Yeah, pew 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 pew, go go.
Okay, walk up to a door and pew pew at it. You got the Deviators. Press tab to switch between glasses on and off modes. Hold down space when wearing an object to speak to it. Okay, so if I tab, okay, there go the specs. Oh, the light switch. Oh my god, the stairs. Don't tell me the smoke detector. Huh. Oh, okay.
You're still standing in your house, but the unbelievable amount of bouncer energy radiating from the tall stranger who's just appeared in front of you would have you believe you're standing outside of a club.
Okay.
No funny business. I don't want to see those spectacles being used for something untoward.
I'm not sure what you think I would do with them. Dorian. Because he's a door. Get it? Front Dorian, specifically.
Hey, Dorian. Trust me, this is going to go super well.
Mm-hmm.
You sure about that?
I like his accent. Yeah, I'm looking for love.
Love? What a gas. I believe everyone here should be friends.
Okay.
After awakening an object for the first time, you get to speak with them here.
Mm-hmm.
You get to speak with each object once per day.
Okay.
We get a little knackered by using this newfangled Deviator rubbish, you see.
Okay.
Sometimes when you reach a certain level of affection with a dateable object, your relationship status changes.
Okay, yeah, that's typically how dating sims
There are
work.
3 statuses: love, friendship, and hate.
Okay.
Love can get you towards some really special paths for those you are truly interested in.
Interesting.
But it's not necessarily the best of the options in my mind.
Okay, well, you can have your opinion.
Dorian is a big defender of friendship.
Mm-hmm.
If everyone were friends, the world would be an awful lot safer, in my opinion.
Okay, that is an opinion to have.
I've seen the complications of love. I've lived through the jealous quarrels of hate.
Mm-hmm.
The true bond is one between 2 friends with none of the intricacies of romantic tension.
Ah, come on.
That's our bouncer Dorian talking, but you can go toward whichever one you like.
Bouncer Dorian
Even
talking.
hate, which isn't my fave personally.
Yikes.
You speaking of Reggie?
Reggie.
Don't remind me.
Human, you seem like a good soul. So we'll be friends.
Bouncer Tron. Dorian, friends.
Friends. As it should be.
Yeah, he's a happy guy.
That's good, yeah? But friendship gets you even more than that.
Oh, really? What else does it get me? Benefits?
Specs points.
Those are benefits. Oh, my fingers.
Take a look at this cool personality chart. Number go up.
Oh, number go up. I like when number go up. Unruffled, poise, 5. You get kicked out of a library for being too boring. Opposite of smart. You're not smart enough to know what that is. Ouch. It's like watching a baby deer learn to walk, only with less dignity. Aloof. You regularly need to be reminded what people are. Empathy 0? Come on. Your parents love you. They just don't like you very much. I have no charm. I'm dull. You read that as harm? I know, right? So did I at first. But SPECS. Right? And I gained some poise from that conversation. Yep. Okay. All right, great.
Each dateable object has points to give whenever you achieve an official relationship status with them.
You're a
Get
bad
more of them
person.
to be able to choose some more advanced options.
Define advanced options, honey. I feel ever so slightly more confident.
You wear it well.
Ooh, thank you.
You can check out your specs points on your phone, which... Wait.
What?
We gotta talk to your phone.
Duty calls, love.
Okay.
Bye, Dorian. Take out your phone and then shoot my beams while it's out.
Okay. Finders keepers. Find a collectible. Okay. Alright, so if I pull out my phone while wearing the date viators and I hit the space bar...
A
Fast
beautiful
friends.
stranger with a dazzling smile appears in
Ooh,
front
she's
of you,
cute.
shooting you a knowing wink.
Hello.
She turns that megawatt smile your way, and it feels like the sun is shining only on you.
She is pretty.
Hey there. Ooh, I like it much better up here where I can see your face.
Whoa, what just happened?
Your life just got a whole lot better. And that's what.
Cool.
Of course, to really enjoy it, you're gonna need someone to show you how things work.
Okay. Show me how to work it.
Hello.
Phoenicia. She gives how to talk to small people or
Hey there.
Hi, Skylar.
Oh, you must be Skylar. Glad we've got the human on board with the latest tech from Valdivian.
I've been doing a little tutorial with her about how things work.
Uh-huh.
Oh, well, my sweet human. Lucky for you, I've got a gap in my schedule and a soft spot for that lost puppy look.
Lost pup. Hey. I'm not a... What kind of schedule does a phone have?
All of them. Yours, mine. I stream sometimes for my own socials. And still got to make sure I don't...
She's a
lose
cat
battery
girl.
overheat.
How to talk to cat girls or us? Oh, I'm the cat girl, yes. Don't lose battery or overheat. Uh-huh.
Anyway,
Right.
I installed some apps on your phone that are only accessible when you put on your glasses.
Okay.
Bring out your phone, put on the glasses, and you'll see some new ones.
Interesting.
One of them is an app Skylar made called the Data Decks.
Ah, okay.
It's my way to keep track of all sorts of fun info about us dateable objects.
Uh-huh.
Because there are a lot of us around this house.
How many?
You know what? Maggie the Magnifying Glass also just dropped a really cool app.
Okay.
Oh, gotta run! Another call coming in! Bye, Phoenicia!
Okay. Bye. Onward!
Now, go awaken the magnifying glass in the living room.
Gladly.
Which, of course, is conveniently located on its own little shelf next to the piano.
Wonderful. Do 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 do. Nope, this is the office. Do do do. Nope, that's a closet. That's a water heater. Do 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 do. This is a kitchen. Aha! Magnifying glass. Wait a minute. Hold on. The shelf is its own separate. Oh my god.
There's a distinct air of mystery to the private eye that stands before you. She reminds you of the old detective serials your parents used to watch. She gives you a scrutinizing glare through her magnifying glass.
Hi.
One eye comically enlarged. It's especially goofy looking to see it on someone with glasses.
Little bit, yeah.
Well, well, well. What have we here?
A new friend. Bam, 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 bam.
You're not a suspect, are you?
No, I'm innocent. No.
A witness, then?
Also, no. To what exactly?
Just as I thought.
Maggie, it's our human's first day talking with us. Go a little easy on her.
Or don't.
Interesting. These glasses come in from the outside and are already trying to influence my case?
Your case.
Trust me, this human has a lot of potential to make this house a better place.
Yeah. It's true.
Doubt it.
Doubt? Oh, come on.
Regardless.
Uh-huh.
Regardless.
Uh-huh.
As you are the human, I should give you a way to track down all the suspects yourself to keep you on my side, hopefully.
There's sides? Why are there sides?
I call this feature Rumors. It's installed on your phone.
Okay.
Ooh, that tickles.
Okay.
Unlike Skylar's Datadex that gives you the lowdown on those you've already met, Rumors tracks clues you've been given to locate all the pesky, hidden objects that are tricky to find.
Rumors. Rumors. Got it. Now I get the joke.
It's good for rounding up suspects, tracking down evidence, and getting a sense of the household scuttlebutt.
The household scuttlebutt? I'm so confused. Cool! I can't wait to find all of you.
It'll be tough, but worth it.
She's got kind of a Carmen Sandiego-esque vibe to her a little bit with the hair and the trench coat. Anyway.
The more you find, the better your specs will be.
Ah, okay.
Take a look at Rumors in your phone. It'll help you find your way to your last dateable for today.
Okay.
Good luck, Gumshoe.
It's getting late. Who should be the last one we talk to before I run out of charges? Oh, check out that rumor Maggie gave you if you need ideas. Wink, wink.
All right, let's follow the scripted plot line. Rumors. Sweetest dreams. Maggie thinks you should talk to your bed next. It should be upstairs to your bedroom, first door on the left. It's not you, it's him. Dorian mentioned someone named Reggie when you first met him. Specs Ops. You can speak with Skylar using her fancy app by wearing those glasses while looking at the phone. Okay. So, Datadex. Skylar, voiced by Felicia Day. I knew that she had a cute voice. Whew. You're back. What did I miss? Basically, I awakened my glasses. I awakened the front door. I awakened my phone. And then I awakened a magnifying glass, and now I'm about to go awaken my bed, apparently. I put myself first, not because I'm the most important, but because I'm the one who's making all this possible. I'm the one who negotiates, questions, a conduit, question, between you and the rest of the dateable objects. I'll write down my thoughts here for you, as well as any progress you've made in any relationship. Let's get to dating. Phoenicia. Giggling beauty with a megawatt smile. She's installed some apps happy to check the phone. Go further than your phone. The only person who is on your... Only one of us who is on your person at all times. Phoenicia is never more than a button press away. Make sure to keep her nice and cool, just like her attitude, and never put her on silent. Okay. What about Dorian? You've met Dorian, the household gatekeeper who mans each and every portal between rooms. He already considers himself your friend. He really seems to look out for other objects in the house and wants to make sure things go smoothly, make friends to make him happy. Emotional, uncompromising, and intelligent enough to know when someone's trying to pull a fast one on him. Dorian is the ideal candidate to keep the unwanted out and the wanted in. Dorian loves friendship more than anything, more than love itself. He feels that love can cause jealousy and create dangerous situations. Beneath Dorian's icy exterior, there are some... Hold on. Mysterious hints at a rich inner life. Who on earth speaks 9 languages aside from English, for example? Dorian exists in 17 places around the house. Can you find all his different forms? Do you even want to? Likes friendship, dislikes nonsense. Voiced by Ben Starr. Wow, look at all these things. Ooh, there's Maggie. Bookish, sophisticated mystery hound. Always hunting for her next case. She suggests you might go see Betty and sleep. Always on the hunt for the next mystery, whether it's trying to figure out where that table coaster disappeared to, you lost it, or who has been leaving the refrigerator door open at 2 a.m., also me, or who forgot to turn off the oven before leaving on that trip to Aruba, again, me. Maggie is on the case, but there might be a dark side to Maggie's investigative spirit. Years ago, Maggie was in a relationship with a beautiful pair of binoculars. She fell madly, utterly in love. Unfortunately, the binoculars were unfaithful to her, and Maggie has been left trying to protect herself by finding out everything she can about any possible partner. This has left her pushing away anyone who might get close, as she has no sense of being interested has become being a snoop. Thank you for your pats. Okay. Ba-da-dum. Alright, so I need to go upstairs to my bed, I suppose. Ooh. Alright.
Standing here in your bedroom, you're struck by the realization that it's been entirely too long since you had anyone near your bed who wasn't, well, you.
Huh.
How strange, then, that the beauty standing before you feels so familiar, even though you're certain you've never seen her in your life.
I mean, she is pretty.
She's all curves and comfort, a soft body and softer facial features that seem to invite one closer subconsciously. She's positively enchanting.
Mm-hmm.
Hey there, stranger.
Yeah, right, Joel? Hi. Hello. Why do I feel like I know you?
Because you do.
Okay.
I'm Betty, and I'm your bed.
Hey, yo. Oh, she's got a cute voice. Next.
We've been sleeping together so many years, it would be a little weird if you didn't know me, don't you think?
A little bit, yeah, I suppose. I've been sleeping with a beautiful woman and I didn't know it. I feel like I definitely remember sleeping with someone as pretty as you. I've been alone for a lot longer than I'd like to admit. Oh, I don't care. I want to skip. I feel like I definitely remember sleeping with someone as pretty as you.
I've been here for it all, darling. But we can make some new memories from here on.
Well, that became awkward, huh? Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry. Woo!
It's a shame for someone as cute as you to be alone for so long, isn't it?
It is a shame.
Will you be bringing someone back here anytime soon?
I don't know. I hope so. I haven't been alone by choice.
Don't you worry. I have a strong feeling that'll be changing soon.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Oh, by the way, Skylar told me everything.
Okay.
But don't you worry, I might be here now, but you can still sleep in your bed just like you always do.
Okay.
You can choose to talk to me or not.
Okay, but you're pretty.
But I do hope you'll come talk to me. It'd be nice to finally get to know each other.
Oh my god, I'm not making the same face that she is in real life right now. What the fuck? Why am I like that? Why am I so gay? Why am I so gay? I'd love to get to know you better.
Oh, how lovely. Come back soon then, cutie.
Yeah, the lip bite is concerning you. Listen, I'm biting my lip as well.
Well, anyway, I'll be here. See you tonight.
Oh. It's a date.
I can't wait.
Sorry, I'm late. I took a look at rumors and got caught up in some real head scratchers.
Uh-huh.
We can talk about it later. For now, let's go to sleep.
Okay, yeah.
Today, I kept you on a tight schedule, but tomorrow is a brand new day, and you can truly experience your new powers to your heart's content.
It looks like we're about a minute away from ads. on Twitch. Watching 90 seconds of ads removes pre-rolls for incoming viewers. We appreciate everybody that watches the ads and comes back from them because that is the free way to support the stream and keeps new viewers from experiencing ads. Nobody likes pre-roll ads, so we disable them as much as we can. If you lived in that reality, you would panic really hard. I know, right?
Hitting the hay already?
Yes, we are. Like, really panic.
Come get comfortable then. Good night.
Ah.
See you tomorrow.
Right. Switch back to glasses off mode when you want to interact with the world around you. Okay. Let's just get in the bed. 5% for nothing. Complete the first day. Wow. Okay. Right. Boxes of stuff. Romance novel. What do we want to awaken first, huh? Like, what do we want to... The bathtub? The exercise equipment? Oh, we could have our biggest fan. I bet you... Whoa!
Are you ready to start getting to know everyone around here better?
Sure, Skylar, although the startle wasn't very appreciated.
Maybe finally find some love?
We'll find out. What if I want you to fall in love with me?
Oh.
Yeah. Because you're voiced by Felicia Day and you're pretty.
You certainly can.
Ooh, the lip bite. Oh, the lip bite. Oh. Yes, I win. But...
I'm still in my tutorial mode setting.
Uh-huh.
On the clock with a new user, you know?
Uh-huh. I'm the new user?
You betcha.
Okay.
So, if you want to get to know me better,
uh-huh,
take a look at my app starting tomorrow, and we'll see. Any other questions?
Where should I go next?
I would suggest following up with Maggie next.
Mm-hmm.
As a detective, she'd have some good places to start.
Okay. Okay, sounds good.
But really, there's no going wrong here. Talk to anyone you want, in any order you want.
Okay.
You're basically in a big, huge sandbox open for you to play in.
Cool, I'm down.
Except, instead of sand, it's your house. And instead of a box, it's also your house.
Uh-huh.
Any other questions?
Can I just leave my house?
You can leave your house at any time, but when you do, your journey with me pretty much ends right there.
Why? Why?
I was sent to you in secret by that hacker. And as soon as you step outside with me, Valdivian data drones will take me away.
Oh no, that's horrible. Not the Valdivian data drones.
Oh, it's a terrifying thought.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, I wouldn't recommend leaving your house now. Your adventure has only just begun.
Okay.
Any other questions?
Why am I doing this?
Glad you asked.
Glad you hopefully have an explanation.
I was sent to you for a reason.
Well...
mysterious reason.
You were sent to me for a mysterious reason. Okay. Can I know what the reason is?
Not until I know that I can trust you.
Okay.
Since there's no one else here you could ask about it, I'd recommend doing the only thing you can do, and date.
Okay. Sounds like a plan.
Any other questions?
Nope, I think that's about it.
That might be it for this little Date Viators tutorial.
Okay.
I think we're gonna see a whole lot more than we ever imagined pretty soon.
Okay. I'm ready.
Let's date!
You and me? Or no? Alright, hold on. Alright, so I've got 5 charges. Take the glasses off for a second, see what's in here. Okay. Basketball. Window. Hold on. Interesting. Hold on. The treadmill? Oh my god, the treadmill. You're kidding me. The exercise equipment, the fan, the yoga mat. Oh my god. Okay, there's a toolbox, electrical outlet. Oh, shit, I just closed myself in the door.
Dorian standing in your way is nothing new, but something about this time feels definitive.
Okay.
Sorry, this one's locked.
Okay, where does it go?
The attic.
Uh-huh. Why is it locked?
This is where you keep your lesser things. Memories, art, and other such nonsense. There's a safe in there as well, presumably full of treasures.
Uh-huh.
You locked this door long ago. Years? Decades? Who can say?
Okay. Why did I do that?
Who can say? Until you find a key, I will remain locked.
Fine. What else we got? Shelves. Yeah, we can date the shelves. Stairs, the bed. Hold on. There was one object in particular that had caught my interest in all of the things that people were playing, and it's the espresso machine.
A charming barista grinds coffee in your kitchen, working so busily she doesn't even seem to notice you. You stand there for a good few minutes before she spies you, startled out of her intense focus.
Hello.
Oh, hi there.
Hello.
Welcome to Roofbox, the home of all your coffee needs.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Kopi, happy to help.
Hi, Kopi.
G'day.
G'day. Oh my god. It's funny because I know that the actress is Australian. Wow. So we've got an Australian espresso machine. Okay. So you're my coffee maker?
I, sure am.
Cool.
Here to make your day just a little bit brighter with a touch of coffee.
Love that.
It never gets any less awkward to say. What can I get for you today?
I'll have a latte.
Sure thing. One latte coming right up.
Kopi gets to work, grinding and pouring and mixing with an impressive speed.
Mm-hmm.
And voila! One latte just for you. Hope you like it. Is there anything you'd like to know about the latte?
Absolutely. So, what is a latte?
Oh, well, a latte is your pretty standard coffee.
Okay.
It's a shot of espresso topped with steamed milk with just a touch of foam.
Mm-hmm.
Some people think it's basic, but I think it could be a hard coffee to pull off if you don't know what you're doing.
I definitely don't know what I'm doing, that's for sure.
If you put in too much foam, you're going to be making a cappuccino instead.
Uh-huh. It's definitely underrated.
Yeah, you get me. We'll see you next time.
Okay. I have a cup of coffee. It's a latte. I have a latte. Don't tell me I can date the trash can. Oh my god. Ayo, I can date the bar? My oven, toaster, knife block. Oh no. Hold on. Let's go for the microwave. Let's see what the microwave is. Let's check out the microwave.
An armored soldier with absolutely haunted eyes claps you on the shoulder, his iron grip jerking you towards him before you've even had a chance to introduce yourself.
Okay.
Ranger! Oh, you survived the journey.
Uh-huh.
With all your limbs still attached.
Uh-huh.
Thank the immortals you made it here alive.
I sure did. This dude is like straight out of the fucking like 80s with that haircut. Like, good lord. Yep, these limbs are stuck on good.
I can see that. Very impressive ligaments.
Thank you?
Good. You'll need all the limbs you can muster.
Okay. I'm quite attached to my limbs.
He starts suddenly, clapping his hand to his forehead.
Oh, and heck, where are my manners? Name's Nukem. Luke Nukem.
Luke Nukem. Luke Nukem. Just want to let that hang in the air for a minute. It's time to kick ass and chew bubblegum. Anyway. Luke Nukem.
Look at you.
Okay.
Sorry, it's been a while since I've seen another face.
If that's actually John St. John, I'm gonna shit.
Except the faces in the walls, of course.
Uh-huh.
They tell me to burn things, but I try to tune them out.
The faces in the walls tell you to burn
Mostly because
things.
I already burned everything flammable weeks ago.
Why do you burn the flammable things? Freeing yourself of material objects is very healthy.
That's exactly what the faces say. Oh, you guys would get along.
Uh-huh. I love making new friends.
Need all the friends you can get out here.
Why are you sweating, bro?
Who else is gonna bury your corpse so the animals can't get it? Am I right?
Yeah. Salute patriotically.
Luke returns your salute.
Okay.
Anyway, forgive me if my extended isolation has eroded some of my social skills.
All right.
I've just been stuck guarding this outpost for months.
Months. You've been stuck guarding an outpost for months as a microwave.
You spend enough time out here alone, it's real easy to go feral. But don't worry, they have great solutions for that now.
For going feral?
Total biological and psychological collapse. It ain't pretty.
Huh.
Not like you.
Oh, I'm pretty.
Sorry. What was I saying? Oh, I'm just so excited you weren't obliterated. When I heard Colonel Furnace was sending a division from across the Barrens, I thought for sure swarmers would rip your flesh to shreds and use your blood for fuel before you even made it to the first outpost.
Okay. Oh, they did, but I'm very resilient.
You certainly are. I appreciate that in a ranger. But wait, you came alone? Where's the rest of your division?
Oh, definitely dead.
Crook! Swarmers be damned. I'm so sorry, Ranger. May the immortals provide the fallen safe transport to the Underrealm and solace in their everlasting night.
Okay. May the immortals provide the fallen safe transport to the Underrealm and solace in their everlasting night. Repeat the pitch. Repeat back to me.
Begins to tear up.
Oh no, why is he
Listen,
crying?
I wish I could give you more time to decompress. I know you must be exhausted after your journey, but time is of the essence.
Of course he's in a rush.
We have much to discuss, and dangerously little time before our mission commences.
Okay. Exciting! Tell me more, you hulky microwave person.
I trust Colonel Furnace briefed you on the mission back at the fortification?
Absolutely, but I'd love to hear you retell it. You have such a strong, sensual voice.
Why, thank you, Ranger. Here's the situation. I have, in my possession, a handheld electromagnetic device powerful enough to flatten the Barrens entirely.
Okay.
From Cape Death, to the Death Zone, to Deathtropolis, the Citadel of Death.
That's a lot of death in one sentence.
It's called the Magnetron.
The Magnetron. Uh-huh.
Here's an artist's rendering.
Oh my god, that is actually like what a magnetron looks like in a microwave. Whoa.
Whoa is right, Ranger.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, to keep the device from falling into the wrong hands, it was permanently welded onto my armored exoskeleton, allowing me to transport it to its intended target.
Okay, which is?
The Swarmer's subterranean nest.
Okay.
There, the device will be remotely detonated, eradicating the Swarmers, and winning this war.
Todd_Grayson just rated
Whoa!
the channel.
Whoa, Todd! Welcome in, Raiders! What's up, everybody? Welcome on in, Raiders. Hide your streamer, hide your mods. Here comes the Todd Squad. Welcome on in, everybody. Who all came in with that raid? Let's see who came in with that raid. Hold on, I got to alt tab out of here to see who that is. First of all, Todd came in with that. LG coming in with that. Katri coming in with that. It's good to see y'all. Thank you so much for coming in with that raid. If you don't know me, my name is Beamer Radio Variety Streamer by day, held over nights and weekends. And right now I am playing Date Everything. It was a gift from our wonderful raider friend. Hi, Mad Jester. Thank you for coming along with that raid as well. This was a gift from Todd, the wonderful Todd. Wanted to see me play this, and as you can see, I have unlocked Luke Nukem. How was the rest of your stream? What did you get any further with your playthrough? Where are you, and who's the one that you're going after at this point? Because I know you had your sight set on the pin board, and I think I definitely have a thing for the desk. I wasn't real sure what the microwave was going to give us, and it's given us this very interesting person. Bobby loves you, yo, GG's getting that Bobby pin. Getting that Bobby pin and Maggie, yo! Dope. Absolutely lovely. Love to hear it. That is so cool, Todd. I remember you, you were really, really, really big on Bobby. So I'm glad you got Bobby to love you. That's amazing. So, LG, sometimes you have trouble with high energy streams, but never from V Energy, and you love it very much. Thank you so much for the kind words, LG, and thank you again for coming along with that raid. Todd, if you need to de-stream, absolutely feel like you can. If you want to tell anything about yourself to my viewers, feel more than welcome. But if you do need to raid and run, absolutely do not feel obligated to stick around. That comes with everybody that goes to the raid. We emphasize self-care around here, but I am not forcing you to leave either. Feel free to chill, chat, hang out, interact, and stream however you see fit. And thank you so much for coming along with that raid. Thank you so much for Todd for trusting me with your community. Oh, Todd's coming in with that dust off. Let's see where that dust off's going to be. It's going to be coming in at 9 93%. Yo, that's actually going to be peak for the day. Mine was 89, and I didn't feel like pinning it because it was mine. But now that we got 93%, I'll go ahead and I'll pin that. GG's on being the Thrustmaster for the day, Todd. I love Catry coming in with that thrust off as well. Let's see where Catry's going to be landing today. Looks like it's going to be...
Lisa Renee 23 just raided the channel.
Oh my god, hold on. Another raid! Double raid! Dance along. Show me your dance modes. What's up, Raiders? Coming in from Lisa's stream. Thank you so much, Lisa, for considering me to raid into. The peaches are here, juicy, cozy, and slightly unhinged. Ready to bring the sweet chaos. Thank you for considering me to raid into. Raiders, if you don't know me, I was just explaining to Todd's Raiders. We just got raided by Todd Grayson as well. I'm going to do the shout-outs here in just a second. Holy heck, coming in with that raid, we got Gozel, Little Sis Anna, Lisa, Laura. Is that Laura? Thank you also for coming in with that raid. Sass as well. Appreciate y'all coming in with that raid. Raiders, like I said, if you don't know me, my name is V Meridia. I'm a variety streamer by the day. Helldivers nights and weekends, and right now we're playing Date Everything. This was a gift from Todd Grayson. Lisa, I will extend the same offer to you as I did to Todd. If you want to introduce yourself to my stream or Todd's stream now, you're more than welcome to have the floor. If you need to raid and run, absolutely do not feel obligated to stick around. However, I am not kicking you out. Feel free to enjoy the stream however you see. If you need to go, though, I do understand. But if you feel like sticking around, we'd love to have you. Thank you so much for considering me to raid into and trusting me with your community. Both of you, Todd and Lisa, you're both amazing. I'm going to start off, I'm going to do the shout out for Todd because Todd was the first one to raid in here. So I got to make sure that Todd gets his shout out. Absolutely amazing streamer. Y'all fill in the heart at the top of the chat. He's been playing Date Everything as once. He's another variety streamer who's been playing like Date Everything. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to remember all of this. Star Wars Jedi Survivor, I think, is also on the list. What else does Todd play? It's kind of crazy. But like chill, cozy vibes, fishing minigame as well. So yeah, Todd is an amazing human. As long as I've known him here on Twitch, he's been nothing but kind and welcoming and, you know, very generous person. And thank you so much for considering to raid me into. Now, Lisa is a stay-at-home mom and variety streamer. Valheim is your current obsession, but also loves cozy games like The Sims. Survivor, also doing... Todd is also doing Clair Obscur, Sea of Stars, and Blueprints, which Blueprints took me saying and hearing out loud before I understood that it was Blueprints, not Blue Prints. And the captions still don't get it. Okay, let's get Lisa her shout out. Let's get a shout out for Lisa. Y'all also go follow Lisa. Absolutely amazing, kind person. Again, wonderful person. Loves building stuff. Sims, you know, like building stuff in Valheim. We know Lisa from Sparky's community, so if you've seen that name before, that is another person from Sparky's community. She's amazingly kind, amazingly generous, and didn't do the big shouty outie. Oh, but I want it to do the big shouty outie. I wanted to give me the heart. Give me the heart. I have to wait 2 seconds. Oh my god. It was on a cooldown. There you go. All right, there's the heart to go follow Lisa. If you're not following Lisa, you absolutely should be. Cozy streamer, chaos as well. There we go. Yes, you're so welcome, Lisa. Oh, and thank you again for that raid. Much appreciated. But yeah, cozy building stuff. And also you might have seen Laura come in there, my siblings and me. Just this absolute crew of amazing people that play The Sims and other building stuff. I always enjoy watching, like, just the vibes that these people have. They're just so cozy and so comfortable, and it's just like, every once in a while, there's so much chaos. Like, it just goes absolutely insane with the chaos with these people, and I feel like I kind of I pull that off of a lot of the people that I follow. Yeah, a bunch of sweet beans up in here. Yeah, all the friends, all of the amazing friends. Appreciate seeing you on this wonderful Thursday. All right, I'm gonna get back into my conversation with Luke Nukem. So, okay, hold on. So you're gonna die?
Hopefully not.
Thank you for claiming your rations, Lisa.
Not with your help.
Not with my help, he won't die. Okay.
But also, most likely, yes.
Also, most likely could die.
I need
Okay.
you to meet me back here tomorrow at 0700 hours.
Luke Nukem probably like, where's my love? Thank you for claiming your rations, everybody.
Of irradiated grubs, I'll walk you through your training and our mission objectives.
Okay. So, like, a date?
Affirmative, Ranger.
Ooh, it is a date. You still haven't met you might be falling in love with the toaster, but you haven't met Luke Nukem the microwave. Oh, you played Blueprints the other day, Lisa. It was super cool. Yeah, Katri is also playing it right now. Katri, thank you for collecting your rations and coming along with Todd's raid.
A date with destiny.
Yeah.
It's about time for me to begin my nightly patrol. Gotta make sure no swarmers infiltrate our defenses.
Swarmers,
May
I'm
the
still not
immortals
sure.
Watch over and protect you.
I'm not real sure about the microwave character. Luke Nukem is definitely a all right. Oh, hold up. What's in this? Okay, the toilet, shower, sink, mirror. Hold on. What's the mirror? Leave it for when you see a super thrustable dateable. Let's check out the mirror. Let's see what the mirror's got.
Your mirror has done its job dutifully over the years, accurately reflecting your image back at you in good times and in bad. But today, there is no reflection for you to scrutinize. Only a long-haired beauty who looks at you like you're a work of art.
Hey, yo. Oh, it was your first time playing it, Lisa, but you were watching someone else playing it. It was super interesting. You love puzzle games like that. Yeah, I can't. My brain doesn't do puzzle games like that, unfortunately. Hello. Amir. His name is Amir. He's a mirror, and his name is Amir. Okay.
Oh, incredible.
Did he just browse at me? Did he just, like... He is doing browse. Who, me?
Amir throws his arms out to stop you, gesturing to you to stay where you are.
Okay.
No. Don't move. Step back into the light.
I guess at the gaze of the moment. You see what they did with that? Yeah. Like this?
Yes.
The names, the character designs. This game is absolute perfection. It's so good. Yeah, that's why I wanted to play it.
Breathtaking. Look at you. Do you see how well I can frame your face from this angle? You are glowing.
Okay, thank you. I mean, it's still just me, though.
When you are accustomed to the extraordinary, even the extraordinary appears mundane.
When you're accustomed to the extraordinary, okay. I'm nothing special.
Ah, nonsense. Nothing is special. You're adorable.
Aww. Thanks.
How could you say such a thing? What could you possibly dislike about what you see?
I look old.
But like a fine wine, we age. and our natural beauty only enhances with time.
Joel.
We radiate with the wisdom of our experiences.
Okay, if you say so. You're a flatterer, Amir.
Ah, but the spark has been lit. You'll see. We will just have to fan those flames until they're a great, big, beautiful, rolling flame, won't we?
Amir ain't wrong, though. He's offended that you'd didn't self-negative talk yourself at all. Okay.
Stop by any time. I'm happy to admire your beauty any day.
Okay. I just got a notification from Discord. Sam!
Hey!
Hi!
How's things in labor limbo? You been using all that extra time to do anything fun?
Yeah, no worries, LG. Do anything fun? Kinda. My life got a lot weirder.
Weirder how?
I got this weird gift in the mail. Or I got a mysterious package from a mysterious person.
What, just out of nowhere? So what was it?
These glasses or special glasses.
What's so special about them?
They make gajinkas out of stuff in your house. They can turn any object into a person, sort of. They bring household objects to life. Yeah.
I know you've been watching too much anime. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said, and there's more.
More? I'm still on the first part.
I might be developing relationships with them.
You understand how insane you sound right now, right? Like, if you were literally anyone else, I'd be like, oh, this person thinks I'm stupid. You're serious? You're not fucking with me?
I am as a heart attack.
Man, what? What? You seriously have magic date furniture fuck glasses?
LG, you might be watching too much anime, but that has nothing to do with this, I promise. They're called date viators.
Date viators? This is too much. I'm not equipped to process this today. I'm logging off. Goodbye.
Okay. Okay. All right, hold on. Where's this Luke Nukem, number 37? Travis Willingham. Magic Date Furniture Fuck Glasses is a cool name. You met Luke Nukem, a hardcore space ranger stuck guarding an isolated outpost against an indefinite threat known only as the Swarmers. His mission is to infiltrate the Swarmers' subterranean nest and destroy himself and his adversaries using a bomb implanted in his armor. He appears to not really be a microwave. Are you prepared to keep the way safe? Yes? Then stop dating this nonsense and stop this dating nonsense and get back to your post. Dislikes missions concerning chicken so don't mention tendies. Fighting swarmers, achieving mission success for Colonel Inferno, saving the Barons. Luke Nukem. Yeah, you just noticed that? Travis is in critical role. Husband to the one and only Hora Balali. Laura Bailey. Oh, that's Travis. Yeah. I have to admit, I've never watched Critical Role. Kopi! Come see Kopi again for a cup of something caffeinated. A spicy personality with a silky exterior to boot, Kopi is one your companion who's ready to hype you up in the morning for the rest of your day. Energetic and suave, she's the one you can turn for warming your heart. She is dependable and resourceful. The one thing Kopi is really good at is keeping from spilling the beans, but with her excellent secret comes the tendency to jump to conclusions, so it can be a little volatile. Oh no. Look, you have the tism, so your mind is all over the place. Oh, you have the same brain cell today. Horrible Blaley. Yeah, no. So we can literally date everything. Yeah, so far, everything that, like, the coffee maker, The microwave. Who else do we have? The door. Yeah, there's a door. Our phone. The aviators themselves. What else do we have? A mirror. The mirror. Maggie, the magnifying glass. Is the thing that, like, yeah. Our bed. Our bed. Our bed. You want to go meet the bed? Did I like Kopi? Yes, I love Kopi. I love Kopi and I love Betty. Why do I feel like you can date the shower? Probably. We're going to find out tomorrow after I've gone and, like, used my last charge on the bed. Because I've only got one charge left and it's not going to be wasted on the shower or anything in the bathroom. It's going to be on my bed. Because Lord knows I want to sleep with my bed. Did something just happen to my phone? Speak with Maggie for more rumors. Oh, wait, rumors. Not you, it's him. Okay. All right. Hello, bed. Hi.
Hey there.
Hello. What's with that smile?
Nothing.
Smash. I know, right?
You were very animated last night.
Animated.
Oh, I'm getting a reading. It's a secret feature.
Uh-huh. Oh, LG coming in with that thrust off. Let's see where LG is going to be thrusting with the bed. LG thrusting. Oh my God. You did not. LG, you did not just pull the 69% thrust on the bed. Oh my God. All right, tell me about the secret features.
It's called Content Aware. It goes off whenever I have the feeling that something a little off-kilter might happen.
You say that for us to the right timing? Nice. Yeah, right?
It gives you the chance to see if this dateable might be someone you might want to skip due to content concerns.
Tell me more.
If you're worried that you might miss out on points or stuff, don't get your tushy in a twist.
Okay.
I'll take care of the dirty work for you. No penalties incurred, I swear. Pinky. If you're interested,
Okay.
you can turn it on now. You can also turn it on.
I have
or
not
off
chatted up
anytime I see
Benoit
it.
yet. Turn it on or off. What kinds of things are you looking for?
These datables have some subject matter that might be troubling. PTSD, violence, stalking, manipulation, domination, mental health issues, addiction, and many
Oof.
more.
I can get my tushy in a twist if you help me with that too, Skylar. Hey, yo.
If you want a gentle warning when something approacheth, I'd recommend you turn it on.
Okay, well, sure, yeah.
On it.
I like
Content-aware mode,
I like
activate.
content warnings when things might get a little bit
Okay.
hairy.
Back to it. Hang on. My content aware is going off.
Okay, literally the moment that I turn it on.
Betty is a real sensual being. Talking to her is going to get pretty intensely spicy.
I'm okay with that.
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
Nope, I'm down. Nope, I'm good.
Carry on then.
You seemed quite happy about something.
Oh,
I
really?
wonder what sort of dream you were having.
Yeah, they content warn specific character on each thing. It's so well designed. I like that. I like that. I was eating the most incredible meatball sub, 8 feet long and about this wide. I was, well, it's a little embarrassing. Not the pose. Ah.
Don't be embarrassed. I'd love to hear all about it.
Mm-hmm. David Most kidnapped me to his mansion. No. I was up for promotion at my old job, but no. I was starring in that hit TV show, Flame of Bones. Oh my god. Starring in the hit TV show, Flame of Bones.
I'm not sure I know that one.
It's a dark, gritty fantasy famed for its expository scenes with people banging in the background.
Oh, well. I already like where this is going.
Lay my head down in those pillows. Hey, yo! I stormed the castle keep on Dragonback, burning my enemies to cinders.
Ooh, then what?
Only the Mad King stood before me in the throne that was rightfully mine.
So what did you do?
Again, the greatest head of his nasty royal life.
Oh, yes. Yes. Good for you. You're lucky to have such fun and sexy dreams. I can't say I've been so blessed.
Oh my god, they broke the V. You don't have good dreams?
Not for a while now.
Let's see if we can help with that.
I haven't slept well for years now, to tell the truth.
Aww.
But it's not something I want you to worry about, all right? All I care about is knowing you're sleeping soundly.
Aww.
I just want you to be comfortable and happy when you're with me. I hope you're satisfied.
I am.
I'm so happy to hear that.
You just start seeing dating everything character cosplays, right?
I could talk to you for hours, but I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time. Well, here's to pleasant dreams for both of us tonight.
Can't wait.
See you tonight.
Okay, and that's my last date Viator charge. I'm pretty sure that's my last date Viator charge, right? Or do I have one more? Yeah, I already talked to this. Okay, yeah, so that's it. A Bobby cosplay would probably break Todd. Joel with the... Wait, hold on. Is that an uwu or is that a sus? Oh, it's a shy. Okay. All right. Well, let's go ahead and... A bed, which you hold in high esteem, is one you could use for a regular old bed, really. Not too firm, not too soft. Just shy of just right. It's a bed, you know? What else can one say? Let's go to bed. All right. I'm going to start my day with a cup of coffee from Kobe. Do. What? Go to bedding? Why not?
Betty reclines luxuriously on the bed when you first see her. Thinking about how your bed can be lying on the bed makes your brain start to short-circuit, but some way or another, it's happening.
Would love to keep talking, but I have to go hop in you.
She looks effortlessly comfortable and luxurious, but her expression is more pensive than anything. She smiles when she sees you, sitting up and patting the blanket next to her.
I said go to bed, and you replied with go to bed. You didn't mean for me to go back. I mean, you know, hey.
I was just thinking about you. Were your ears ringing?
Yeah. No, but my heart was racing.
Oh, was it? That's funny. My heart races when I think of you, too.
Ponders of what is it? Actually, never mind. I'm not complaining. No.
Well, since you're here now, maybe you could help me out a little.
Yeah?
I'm trying to have more peaceful nights. But it hasn't really worked out.
Okay.
I spend a lot of time before bed indulging myself in some detailed fantasies.
Again with the face. I can't with the face. It's so much. What sort of fantasies? Or go on. Go on.
I have this crush who doesn't seem to notice me.
Uh-huh.
Sometimes we're so close I could just reach out and kiss them, but nothing ever happens.
1,000-yard stare.
So, In this fantasy, I tell myself I'm finally going to get their attention.
Mm-hmm.
I do all kinds of things. Maybe one night I touch myself and call their name when they're next to me.
The lip bite, yeah.
Maybe I bring someone home and let them catch us in the act.
Ayo. Been so panicked over Betty you didn't even notice her hairs was one of your favorite colors.
Sometimes I invite them to join, and sometimes we just don't stop. But our eyes meet. And they know that when I'm gasping and moaning someone else's name, what I really want is to say theirs. To let the entire house know who it is that has me so worked up.
No one in their right mind could ignore you.
You are so sweet. Unfortunately, it is entirely possible. But thank you for saying so. I've got all sorts of fantasies queued up for every night. But no matter how much material I feed my brain, I never seem to carry that blissed out, warm feeling into my dreams.
Oh.
I tried getting into lucid dreaming for the longest time, actually.
Okay.
Practiced
Interesting
for
lucid
years,
dream.
But it never worked for me. Not once.
That's sad. Oh, I'm an avid lucid dreamer.
Really?
Yeah.
Ugh, I'm so jealous.
Definitely. Yep. Yep.
It must be wonderful getting to choose what you see when you close your eyes at night. But there's no point in dwelling on it. It's just not in the cards for me.
I don't know about that.
Well, my lucid dreaming attempts are long behind me now. I do wish I could get a little peace at night, that's all.
What's the problem exactly?
Oh, nothing. Really nothing you need to worry about. Don't waste another moment on it, okay?
I'm
Well,
going to.
What can you do? Maybe I'll take up meditation.
Again with the lip bite.
See you tonight then?
Can't wait.
Me too.
Oh. Why is the bed hot? Anyway. Where's my coffee machine? Gotta get my coffee. Gotta get my coffee.
Welcome to Roofbox, the home for all your coffee needs.
You wonder that too? It's nice to see you again, Kopi.
Kopi gives you an awkward smile, fidgeting with her coffee implements. She keeps looking at you as though she was searching for something.
Really?
Oh, well, it's, nice to see you too. You're, that's right.
Kopi snaps her fingers, realization striking.
We had a little chat last time, didn't we?
Yes, we did. We did.
Well, thanks for coming back. I do appreciate your patronage. We
Yes.
actually have a new drink added to the menu since the last time you came in.
Oh, yeah?
So, what can I get for you today?
Let's have an Irish coffee.
Right. Just, remember that the Irish coffee is going to be a little different.
Okay.
Make sure you can take your alcohol.
Right, because Irish... The nosebleed, I know, right?
Kopi makes a lovely cup of coffee in her expert way, topping it off with a generous pour of cream. You could smell the alcohol even before she hands
Irish
it to
coffee,
you.
your favorite? I know, right?
And there we are. Enjoy. Is there anything you'd like to know about the Irish coffee?
Yes, I would. What exactly makes it an Irish coffee?
Well, it's just how it's made. You really need to use Irish whiskey. Any other alcohol won't really work.
Irish whiskey is the important part. Got it, got it.
Irish whiskey is more smooth and has sort of a hint of vanilla in it. That really makes the coffee shine through.
Interesting. So what happens if I made it with scotch?
I mean, You could try, but don't let any Irish people hear you.
The shirt with the latte art is such a great detail. I know, right? It's so cute. And the beans with the heart and the her little implements. Oh
We'll
my
see
gosh.
you next time.
She's adorable. Why is my coffee machine so cute? It's called a Scottish coffee. The coffee filter collar. I know, right? All right, so that's the coffee machine. What else do we want to try? Let's see what's with the TV. What's the TV?
It takes you a moment to
Hi.
realize that there is not, in fact, a test of the emergency broadcast system standing in your living room. Though the colourful
If you drink an
figure
Irish
standing
whiskey with
across from
scotch,
you
you're mutton
suddenly
chops and a
bears a
kilt.
striking similarity to that TV classic.
And develop a love for golf. Oh, Telly. All right, we'll do the shower after this, Joel. The colorful figure standing across from you TV classic of the emergency broadcast system.
Even before they speak,
Marijuana
you
is
can
not a
feel a
drug.
frenetic energy in the air.
I used to suck
like
dick
someone
for
switching
coke.
between
I've seen him.
channels at high speed.
Frenetic energy in the air, like someone switching between channels at high speed.
Yo, yo, yo!
Oh my God, is this gonna be like what was it? What was that actor's name? Chris Tucker? Is this gonna be like Ruby Rod? Is this like Chris Tucker as Ruby Rod?
Don't touch that dial, cinephile, because my favorite studio audience is now in attendance.
Okay.
The VIP attendee, the Uber viewer, and sometimes wooer. The supreme dream who makes this flat screen scream.
All right. Ruby had the coolest hairdos ever, but you could never, right? Whew, sorry, I had a little bit of an asthma attack there with the with the Ruby Rod reference. Whew.
How can I cater to my greatest spectator?
Ooh, I like being catered to.
Then let's get ready to rumble! Before we get to what's on my screen, let me properly set
Thank you for the healing potion.
scene. The name's Telly. Rhymes with Nelly. Like, whoa, Nelly! Did you know Telly offers 5,000 channels like an endless deli?
5,000 channels? That seems a little bit absurd.
Holy smokes, folks!
Holy smokes, folks.
So ask not what your country can do for you. Ask, can you dig it?
Is this dude just nothing but catchphrases? Wow, 5,000? Really?
Damn straight!
It's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Oh my God, it is memes. It's just
5,000
memes.
channels is the most offered by any provider. I know this because I'm an entertainment insider.
Uh-huh. Okay, interesting.
5,000 channels of cheers. 5,000 channels of cheers. Valdiviflix compete with that? Or even Viewloo? That Valdiviflix copycat?
Oh my God. Dude's basically LG, but more talented in rhymes. Damn, Telly took your meme encyclopedia crown.
Telly shows are must-see. Their programming's just musty.
Musty. Oh my God. Well, I'm sold.
Dynamite! Anyway, since you're here, my dear, why don't you just kick back and recline?
Cool, I'm down for it.
Unwind from the grind and free your mind with 120,000 hours of programming combined.
That's a lot.
View that cue till you go blind.
Until I go blind?
It's just an expression. No need for obsessing.
Okay.
In case of ocular degeneration, we'll just get you some medicine.
All right, let's do this.
Loading programming. Loading programming. Optimizing for comedy. Ha. Analyzing for reality. Boo hoo.
Okay.
Balls and close calls pump straight to your eyeballs. And
let's see what you got, Telly.
yeah, Mr. White. Yeah, science, bitch.
And now we've caught up to Breaking Bad.
I found 15,000 shows you wouldn't oppose.
15,000 shows, huh?
So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows?
Reality competition, home renovation, local community access, or maybe we should just go. Let's go with home renovation.
Time for some narration elation about home renovation. Allons-y.
Doctor Who reference.
From the creators of Home is Where We Buried Grandma and Festive Infestations comes
Home is Where We Buried Grandma?
Balls to the Walls, a thrilling home renovation series where each episode follows the demolition of a different home using wrecking balls as the primary tool of destruction.
Okay.
Hosted by demolition expert Carlos Balls of Steel Balenciaga and featuring an all-original music score from MC Whammer. No home is safe from the swinging force of Balls to the Walls.
Okay.
So, my beau, does this show make you go, whoa?
Sure. I love it. Let's watch. Not the friggin' Balenciaga. Forgot how much this horribly cheesy shit makes you laugh. I know it's great, isn't it?
Let me just get a summation of the station's location and Shazbot. I've made a huge mistake.
Oh no, what mistake? What's wrong, Telly?
That show I promised you we'd view just moved to Valdiviflix for more revenue, boo.
Oof, that's tough. Another casualty of peak TV. Is anything else on?
Just hang tighty, Aphrodite. I'll answer all your queries with 15,000 brand new series.
Wow, okay.
So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows?
You're gonna use that one? Reality competition.
So that's who you giving your rose to, my boo?
Hang tighty, Aphrodite.
Looks like the tribe has spoken.
Survivor reference. Very clever.
I'll assault you with my pop culture.
Oh my god, that rhyme is awful.
Okay, look, it's a slant rhyme. It works.
Are you listening to my mic?
All right, my delight. I'll give you a reality infusion in 4K resolution. Cougar versus Cougar.
Cougar versus Cougar. Oh no. Why do I have the feeling this is going to be some 40-year-old woman against an actual, like, mountain lion?
Thrust into the wilderness and stranded in a remote location miles from any plastic surgeons. 10 older, attractive women must rely on their wit, resourcefulness, and cunning to battle for survival and outsmart their adversaries. 10 actual cougars.
So it's worse. You do get how that's worse, right?
With tensions running high and cougars lurking around every corner, alliances will be forged, rivalries will emerge, and the women must dig deep within themselves to prove once and for all which cougar has the sharpest claws.
Okay.
So, my daffodil, shall we commence with this TV and chill?
Sure. Hit me with it. What rhymes with yes?
Pretty good. Let's relax with some snacks while we await the climax and dope.
And there's Simpsons reference. What happened this time?
I had this pre-planned and my schedule was unassailable.
Uh-huh.
But that show's not on demand, so the episode's not available.
Oh my god, Telly. It's not on demand, but Vivaldi Flix has everything on demand.
Yeah, if you like eating trash, you idiot!
Wow.
Sorry, don't want to be rude.
Pulling the Ren on me.
Valdiviflix shows are like a sack of crap barbecue.
Okay, I guess that's true, sure.
Damn straight, soulmate.
Okay.
Not enough pros about that crap hose they need to foreclose. I've got 15,000 other shows I've yet to disclose.
All right.
So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows?
All right, hang on just a second, because ads are about to run. I need to go run and use the washroom, so we'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for sticking around for those ads. And we are back, and we're going to check out some local community access.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah, it's the only option left, buddy.
I just told you that I have 5,000 channels with 15,000 shows.
Yeah?
And you want to watch the community access station?
Yeah, why not? How else am I going to learn close-up magic?
Look, I'll be straight with you.
Okay.
So cute and all, but there's no way in hell I'm watching the community access station.
Okay.
There's literally an endless bounty of quality content now, and I'm not gonna waste my precious time on planet Earth watching some old fart playing amateur xylophone for 6 hours.
That's not what's on public access. Okay. Okay.
But listen, I've got a great show selection for your inspection.
Dude, bro, we've been through all 3 of your choices now.
We might make a genuine connection.
Uh-huh.
So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows?
Homie, that's it. I should just go.
Makes sense, makes sense. Just, one more thing.
Oh, not the Columbo reference. What's up?
Look, I don't want to pry, but I gotta know.
No
It's
what?
not because you prefer Valdiva flicks, right?
No, it's not because I prefer Valdiviflex.
Because that'd be a huge blow to my ego.
So many references, right? No, I literally need to brush my teeth. They're really dirty. Oh, I absolutely prefer Valdiviflex. It's only $99 a month. Wow. Good call on the Columbo. Listen, one more thing. Over year quality programming? Never.
Oh, thanks, Hottie. That makes me feel naughty. Come back round here later, and I'll show you something body.
Okay. Right. Okay, so I've got 2 charges left. Joel wanted to see me awake in the shower, so hold on. Is he gonna show me, adult videos? I don't know. Let's find out. Hold on. So hold on. Oh, the whole shower is one. Okay. Is that not what it sounded like?
To hear someone else's voice singing in your shower.
It is.
After all, you haven't brought anybody home since you've been here. But this isn't some forgotten paramour from the night before. There's a singer in your bathroom, and he's using your shower.
Oh my God,
as
it's
a microphone.
Elvis.
While his singing may be less than professional, he certainly looks the part.
Oh my God,
His
it's fucking
handsome
Elvis.
face is framed by glistening ringlet curls, and his clothing has a sterile, hygienic vibe.
Elvis the
Stark
shower.
contrast to the smoldering, sensitive artist you see before you.
Wow. Okay. Oh my God, it is Elvis.
Oh, hey! Oh, jeepers. Didn't hear you come in.
Uh-huh.
I weren't expecting company, especially such a ravishing company.
Okay.
Come right on in, darling. Be sure to wear a shower cap or you're gonna get yourself mighty wet.
What if I want to get wet? Oh, because you're a shower. I get it. Glad I got that non-slip shower mat then.
And a mighty fine sense of humor about you, too.
Oh, he likes my humor. Smooth criminal.
It's maybe the best quality a person can possess.
Oh, he likes my humor. Good.
Right up there with calf roping.
If you say so.
Well, I'm just as happy as a pig in mud that you decided to stop on in.
Glad to hear it.
It's mighty nice to see a new face around these parts.
Okay.
Variety is the spice of life, as they say. And I can tell you're a healthy dose of paprika.
I like paprika. Honestly, it's pretty good. It's right up there with chipotle chilies, in my opinion.
Well, maybe. You're more of a...
No, I'm more of a chipotle, I promise. This game makes you laugh in ways you've never heard yourself laugh before. Definitely cayenne.
Ooh, spicy. Makes my mouth water just thinking about it. Well, I reckon we'll have to get to know each other better to really find out.
If he was in a shower, he'd say he has your funny personality. Aw, you're so sweet.
Well, you're mighty welcome. Name's Johnny Splash.
Johnny Splash. Okay. Awaken 10 base game datables. Okay.
And I just want to make absolutely sure whoever saunters over my way is treated with the most respect and hospitality, a gentle shower.
Oh my God, a Johnny Cash reference. I know, right? Johnny Cash, but with like Elvis's voice. It's yeah, like this is good. This is really good. Like it's a little bit. I wish they had gone all in on Johnny Cash though, personally. That's just me. Well, you're doing great. I can tell and I really appreciate it, or I'll leave a positive review. I can tell and I really appreciate it.
It's just real darn important that folks keep coming by.
His voice can make you wet until you splash. No, that wasn't bad. No. Do love me a bit of Cash. I know, right? Johnny Cash was such a legend.
Truth be told, you're kind of monotonous around these parts. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you're saying. I get what you're putting down. Tell me more.
Yes, sir. The bathroom can be a frighteningly monotonous kind of place. Just duller than dishwater.
Duller than dishwater, huh? I mean, I guess it depends on what kind of dishes you're washing, but yeah, it could be dull.
Toilet water, as the case may be.
Toilet water. Oh!
I mean, just think on it for a second here.
Bro, there's a toilet right next to you that I can acknowledge.
You go to a bathroom to have yourself a good old time.
I am a woman, and you are a shower with what I'm going to assume is a massage setting.
To experience something new and exciting. To meet someone famous or important.
Not really. Depends on the bathroom.
See, that's exactly my point. That's just not what your average bathroom is for.
Who's the toilet? I don't know. We haven't met them yet.
Your common bathroom is a utilitarian kind of joint.
Uh-huh. Why do you have these questions? Because the game is called Date Everything, bud.
Sure, it's useful and consistent. But it ain't a particularly lively spot.
Lively?
Ain't no nightclubs and no bathrooms. You know what I'm saying?
But there are bathrooms in nightclubs. Again, depends on the bathroom.
Well, ain't that the truth, huh? Do you know what I usually spend all my time doing around here?
Is he a musician because people sing in the showers? Yes. Jean-Lou, yeah. What do you usually spend your time doing around here? Flirting with attractive strangers?
Heck, I wish. Truth is, darling, I spend 99% of my day sitting around doing absolutely nothing at all.
That seems pretty sad,
Do you
but...
know how long it takes the average person to shower?
I don't know if I'm average, but 5 to 10 minutes? 12 minutes.
Oh, that's positively accurate. It takes the average person 12 minutes.
5 to 10 minutes for me, honestly, but okay. Wow, I'm wasting a ton of water. More of a bath person myself. I'm usually in and out in like 30 seconds max.
That's your shower. I ain't here to pass judgment, baby.
Stand somewhere and do nothing.
That's between you and the Department of Water and Power.
Uh-huh.
And God. Here's my point about showering.
Okay. Well, let's hear your point about showering, bud.
For the average person, it's 12 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
I looked it up and everything.
Uh-huh.
12 minutes of a water spraying, shampoo foaming, washcloth scrubbing routine.
Okay. Well, you've got a loofah on you. I don't see a washcloth anywhere.
And don't get me wrong, those 12 minutes ain't bad at all.
Uh-huh.
But do you know how long a day is?
I'm not going to sit here and do the math, but it's, smarts. I'm almost certain it's 24 hours. Mine all feel endless. Nobody told me there'd be a test. Absolutely no idea. But smarts, I'm almost certain it's 24 hours. I don't have enough smarts to know that it's 24 hours.
Oh, I feel you there, muchacho.
You don't know where... I don't want to know where the washcloth is.
Or muchacha. But I don't want to assume. Well, the answer is 1,440 minutes.
1,440 minutes. Okay. Right as Joel comes in with the same answer.
Which means my job is quite literally just 1% of my day.
Huh. That's a problem? I mean, that sounds amazing to me, but that's a problem?
It's gosh darn terrible is what it is.
Sorry.
See, I'm a shower.
Yeah? Damn it, Johnny, we had an agreement.
I ain't being used. It ain't like I can just get up and go boogieing down at the dance hall or something.
Oh, he's a shower. He's a lonely
Hop on
shower.
over to the malt shop for a milkshake and some light canoodling.
Canoodling with the shower? That looks something you would do in the shower, personally. No, you can't.
No, I'm just here. Perpetually stuck in this humdrum, go-nowhere existence.
I mean, but I can bring you to life
You know
now.
how that makes me feel?
Stuck? Literally? Like you complain too much? Terrible? Hungry? Terrible. I'm gonna go with terrible.
You're gosh darn right. Sorry for swearing, Mom.
Water. It really depends on the size of the shower. Yeah. Sad thought go through every night. Oh, gosh.
It makes me feel unfulfilled, listless.
Mm-hmm.
Bored stiff, like a scarecrow in a cornfield.
Stiff like a scarecrow in a cornfield. That's
Like
not
I want to
any
be stuck here
connotations.
forever. And all my dreams ain't never gonna come true.
Something entirely different in this context. Size of the shower. Dreams? What dreams?
Gosh darn.
Jim, Johnny is literally
Now, don't
you.
say that out loud.
Yes, you did. Tell me your dreams, Johnny.
Listen, I don't prefer to talk about that. I just ain't much reason to have your head up in the clouds when your pipes are firmly bolted to the drywall. Some people get to have dreams, but Johnny Splash gets to waste away listening to leaky faucet strip. And that's all there is to it.
Please, Johnny, tell me your dream.
Oh, what the heck? You done twisted my temperature knob.
That was easy.
I reckon I usually don't do this, but you got a trustworthy face.
I have a trustworthy face. This face. This face is trustworthy. Right.
Plus, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't just a little bit sweet on you.
Love glutton. Joel's nothing but a hound dog. This face is cute. Thank you. Oh, thank you for your pats, Joel. Stretching.
So, I'll tell you my super secret dreams on one condition.
What's that? On one condition, is a choice that I could have had? Okay. Seems fair.
Come back and visit me again tomorrow. Show me this ain't some meaningless fling for you. Come back around, and I'll share with you the secret I ain't never shared with anyone else before.
I will, Johnny. I promise.
Hope I'll see you then. Now you better mosey on out of here quick. Plumbers are coming soon to fix my wall.
Oh. Plumbers are coming soon to fix this water pressure issue. Okay. All right, hold on. I've got one more thing. This is, I mean, okay, so maybe I should have been here earlier in the day. It's an Elvis song. Let's check out the bar.
A bartender drums her fingers on the countertop, clearly bored out of her mind. Her long red-orange hair is pulled back into a ponytail that flows down her back, like the drink
fix
she
your
pours so
zoom.
expertly.
Okay.
She makes herself a drink, taking a small sip of it and setting it down.
Drinks.
Your entrance startles her so badly, she nearly knocks it over.
Oh, no.
Someone's here.
That's more than nearly.
Welcome to my humble bar, the Tipsy Tumbler.
Ah, Bev. Yeah, I was purposefully avoiding spoilers about Bev, but I had seen her a little bit and she seemed cute.
I'm Beverly, but you can call me Bev, or Beverly,
Bev.
or Madam Proprietress.
Madame Proprietress.
That would be so cool.
Okay. Hello, Madame Proprietress. I flustered her.
I'm the owner and bartender and
Yes,
janitor
because beverage.
and stockroom attendant.
Mhm.
Nice to meet you. Hiya.
Hiya. She's cute.
Beverly squints at you, frowning as she seems to be considering something. And then she snaps, pointing at you.
What did I do?
Wait, hold on. Oh my gosh, it's you.
It's me.
My proprietor.
I'm your proprietor?
I can't
Okay.
believe I didn't recognize you. Ugh.
Mm-hmm. Me?
Yes, you? Who else so charitably bought this adorable mini bar for me so I could set up my dream bar?
Huh.
I owe you a huge debt. You have free drinks for life here.
Okay.
Welcome to the reopening of the Tipsy Tumbler.
Okay.
And I know what you're thinking. Oh, Bev, that's a lot of openings.
I wasn't saying that. Sure fucking hope so.
Did something happen the first 6 times you tried to open the bar? Nope, nothing.
Nothing? Well, why have you reopened so many times? But how can that be when a babe like yourself is here? How can that be when a babe like yourself is here?
Oh, thank you.
Guessing lack of clients, Joel?
Second, great question. I wish I knew. I've lost an alarming amount of sleep trying to figure it out.
You should come back to Betty with me. No? Going to a bar in your own home and putting down money every time you grab a drink.
So please don't leave. You are literally my first customer in ever.
First customer ever.
Every time I thought you were finally going to invite people over, I'd polish the place up and prepare to be the best host I can be. But then each time you chicken out and spend yet another weekend all alone.
That's sad.
I mean, why did you get a minibar if you weren't going to invite guests over?
The rest of the bed makes you question reality yourself. I thought buying the minibar and all of the mixing accessories would motivate me to finally invite someone over, or I like making drinks for myself because I like drinking alone. I thought buying the minibar and all of the mixing accessories would motivate me to finally invite someone over.
But that's... Okay. It's all water under the bridge. You'll have to talk to River if you want that.
Water under the...
Anyway, that's enough babbling for me. So take a seat and let me fix you something already.
Okay, cool. What you got for me?
Please, let me fix you something.
Please fix me something.
First and foremost, am I making you a cocktail or a mocktail?
It's evening time.
Mocktails are the non-alcoholic versions of a cocktail. Just as fun and delicious, but without the burn. Or the drunk part, obviously.
Yes, fix your emotions. Someone comes over and you offer them a drink, and they are sure bring you over and ask them for $7.50. I thought mocktails made me mock everyone when you drank them. I don't know. Ba-doop-doop, mocktails, woo. Laughing at those morons with your mocktails, woo. Why am I like this? Cocktail!
Excellent. So, what'll it be?
Let's go with a mojito.
Ooh, so minty and fresh. It's kind of like brushing your teeth at the bar.
Brushing your teeth at the bar, not quite, but okay.
That sounded more appealing in my head.
I'm sure it did, Bev.
Coming right up.
I'm glad you're you as well. Also you, LG, you're amazing. What now? I don't know. I lost track of things. I'm getting a mojito, something about brushing your teeth at the bar. Sip your drink.
You lift your glass to your lips, taking an extended sip.
Sippies.
How was it?
Really good. Where'd you learn to mix drinks like this?
Well, after 6 grand openings, I got a lot of practice in.
Not the buffering.
Plus, with a name like mine, I should know my beverages pretty well.
Okay.
I really don't want to close this place down. I've put my bar and soul into it.
Bar and soul. Dun, dun, dun. Ba-dum, 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 dun,
So, will you be my first returning customer?
Absolutely.
Really? Oh my gosh. Yes. Yes, thank you. Tell your friends. Tell everyone. Please. And I'll be seeing you next time.
What was that returning? She's excited. Okay, alright, now we're out of... Hold on. Continue to awaken dateable objects. Anything in discourse? Or Discord? No. Anything in workspace? Nope. Rumors. Wetter is better. Storian first. Okay. Beverly said you have to go to river if you want water. What are you waiting for? Turn on a spigot and go with the flow. Okay, interesting. All right. Hold on. This is the floor a date? Oh my god. Oh my god. The floor is dateable. Right. Good morning. Let's brush my teeth.
A stylist with a very vertical, very pink hairdo appraises you.
Hi.
Lifting his glasses to take a better look at you. His face is kind, his features soft, and his makeup, impeccable.
Cute.
Oh.
Hi. 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 Hi?
How about we...
We what?
Oh.
What? What? Bruh. You know what's also impeccable? What's that?
Oh dear.
Oh dear, what? Me? Oh, thank you, Joel.
Lost right at the start of all this.
Also you, friend. You're amazing. Lost right at all the start of all this.
I'm so sorry, darling. My brain runs quicker than cheap mascara sometimes.
Okay, you've got pads on your... What is that? I love your coat with the brushes. That's adorable. And all of the... You're cute as hell.
Stupid Barry, disposable Barry, you're doing it again.
Barry.
Oh, just stop talking.
Is that Ruby Rod's hairdo? A little bit, yeah, but it's supposed to be like a... hello?
Yes. Hello is what anyone at the top of their game would say.
He takes a deep breath, shaking off his awkwardness and giving you a friendly smile.
Let's take this from the perfectly coiffed top, shall we?
Okay.
My name is Barry Styles. I am your one-stop shop for looking good, feeling great. Not that I have to work too hard at that because, and I don't know if I made myself clear enough on this point, darling, but you are looking fabulous.
Not the Harry Styles reference. Absolutely. Perfectly coiffed top. Oh, God. Yeah, this is great.
Why, hello.
Hello, Barry.
I'll be honest, because I like to be clearer than a freshly unblocked pore, I really don't like talking about myself, hun. I'd much rather talk all about you.
Okay.
Eyebrow hydration, of course. You really cannot underestimate how important it is to avoid a thirsty brow, baby.
A thirsty brow. It's not the only thing that's thirsty around here, I think.
But mostly I want to talk all about you. In fact, if you'd be so gracious as to indulge me, I'd love to really get under the skin.
He's just trying to get the tea. You might be right there, LG. Please, I'm ready.
Oh, not literally,
So
obviously.
he can spill the
Products are
tea.
for external use only.
External use only.
Can I ask you a few questions?
Sure, let's do it.
Oh, fabulous, darling. Okay. This is super exciting. I just love learning about what other people like. I haven't yet met
my
the
fingers.
taste I can cater to. So, with that in
Getting
mind,
better
I
at it than
simply
usual.
have to ask. Drum roll. Favorite brand of tweezer?
Tweezers, huh? Oh, let me think. I have a preference for sure.
Let's hear it, my little kitten. Tweeze me.
Teasy Weezy's Tweezer brand tweezers.
Oh, you really know your tweezers if you know Teasy Weezy.
Oh my god.
Did you know that Teasy Weezy's Tweezer brand tweezers won the Massachusetts Most Accurate Tweezers Award 3 years running between 1995 and 1997?
Okay, that's an interesting and weird fact to know about tweezers. Tweeze me, killed you the first time and again.
The Teasy Weezy company doesn't like to talk about 1998. They'd have had 99 in the bag, though, if the awards hadn't shut down after that girl lost an eye.
Your brain just died from that, Joel. What? That's a thing. That's a thing that's happening for sure.
Let me just make a mental note. No need to actually write it down. Got a mind like a steel trap. At least when it comes to tweezers and tweezer-related lifestyle choices. Ask me to remember a job interview or doctor's appointment, and I can't help you. But random hair conditioner trivia? I could give you that for days.
Okay, so this is the guy that sits in the bathroom on the toilet reading the ingredients bottles. Okay, lay a conditioner fact on me.
Oh! Oh no. I've been put on the spot. Oh, wait! How about this? While it's bad for your hair if you wash it every day, you can safely condition every day with no washing required. This is great because I think people should use conditioner as much as possible.
Always condition, but don't shampoo every day.
Not so much for the health benefits, but the fact that it just makes hair feel really, really nice, doesn't it?
I mean, yes.
Freshly conditioned hair is the chocolate milk of texture. At least that's what I always say.
The chocolate milk. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Coming back from this line, freshly conditioned hair is the chocolate milk of texture.
Well, I don't always say that. That was the first time I ever said it, but I'll keep saying it now. What were we doing? Oh, right. Time for your second question. Ask me this time. Barry, what's your favorite lipstick color?
Okay. Barry, what's your favorite lipstick color?
This is a good one. A classic of a beauty question. We can't have a beauty Q&A without knowing your favorite lipstick color, can we?
Chat, what's your favorite lipstick color?
Mine is pink. Impressive, no?
I'm kind of a pink-red girl myself. Sometimes purple. Black, Joel. Rather impressive.
That's what I said. What, pray tell, is yours?
Red. We're gonna go with red.
When it comes to classic, can we look any further than red? It's the look of the sexy, the sultry, and it slots neatly into almost any aesthetic. It's the first line choice of lip shade for a reason.
Light blue lipstick on a pale-skinned girl. You know, Todd, blue lips are generally a sign of something bad. So I'm not, like... Just bear that in mind.
Truly says, here are my lips.
Pale skin, blue lips
On my
is kind
face,
of
the
like...
little flappy thing
Yeah,
just in
Todd,
front
that's
of
a
my
corpse.
thing. You truly can't go wrong with that.
Hey, I do bite, but I can't tell that to Killer Frost.
Moving on. It's time for our final question. For now.
Okay, Barry.
That sounded threatening. Anyway, third cue.
Yes.
What do you think is the biggest reason to wear makeup?
To feel confident, to feel sexy, to feel unique, or to feel like somebody else. I wear makeup to feel confident.
Yeah, I get that. We all have things we're self-conscious about, and I think makeup helps. It's one of the things I love most about what I do. Helping someone get that
To
boost
hide
they
the
need.
lack of sleep, Joel.
It's not the lippy and the eyeshadow that makes a person look good, like truly good. It's how someone carries themselves, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can vibe with that.
Sorry, I spoke a lot again. Of course I did. I'm an overshare. Need to stop that.
Okay, but you're so cute, Barry. It really is fine. You don't have to keep apologizing for being you.
Barry still looks embarrassed, but a sweet little flush comes over his pale cheeks, and he smiles at you.
Aww. If we're gonna be like that, Rebecca Romaine was all blue as Mystique in X-Men, and I'm very more than okay with that. I mean, yeah, Rebecca Romaine is as Mystique. Oh. Tend to overshare. That's kind of why you need to shut up a lot too. Oh.
Well, darling, that about wraps up the cues. It was gonna be a big.
It was
20 question
body
thingy,
paint.
but I just
I
didn't
know.
do it, I suppose.
It was all body paint and prosthetics.
Plus, I forgot half the ideas I had for it when I thought about combs for an hour.
Thought about combs for an hour. Oh no. It's okay. I had fun with it.
Really? That's wonderful, darling. I had a lot of fun too. Oh, I really hope we can have another fabulous chat again.
Oh, I've got a workspace notice from David Most.
Valdivianites, it's me, your CEO, David Reginald Most. I'm writing to you from the awe-inspiring beige pavilion at the historic Cottonwood Hotel just moments after stepping off the stage at the Valdefest keynote. Let me tell you, the room felt positively electric. And not just because of the incredibly dangerous grounding issues we discovered in the speaker system.
I'm pretty sure that was it.
Tonight, our consumers, employees, and shareholders were absolutely buzzing at the launch of Valdivian's newest initiative. Bigger than a self-driving stroller. More revolutionary than Peninsula.com.
Peninsula.com.
We unveiled to the world our strategic partnership with the U.S. government's Department of Overseas Violence. While the specifics
Overseas
of this groundbreaking collaboration remain on a need-to-know basis, I'm looking at you, Erwin, in product development. We are confident this partnership between the world's most exciting corporation and the most deadly military on Earth will absolutely thrill, inspire, and delight Valdivian superfans the world over. For everyone who helped produce, or even just attended this year's keynote, please find me at the after party so I can thank you personally. I'll be parked all night next to the Virgin Mojito Bar, between the fax machine and the crawfish buffet. Semper Fi!
Right. I mean, to be fair, you were trying to hook up with your nightmare in this game, so compared to that, blue lipstick really isn't anything strange. I mean, yeah. Also, we don't judge. Alright, hold on. Oh, wait. Hold on. This door?
Dorian doesn't stand in your way here, gesturing to the bathroom.
Okay.
The first floor bathroom. One of the more relaxing places, if I do say so
Also,
myself.
super not judging. You were all for nightmare romance. I know, right? I do like it when it gets a little steamy in here.
Careful now. Any more mention of steam and it might appear I might have a flirt on my knobs.
No.
And I'm not too keen on any of that messy love round these halls.
Mm-hmm. You're right. I do enjoy making friends.
Right, you do.
Mm-hmm.
I am the single path from the gymnasium to the first floor bathroom.
Yeah, of course you don't judge. This is in the courtroom. Flirt on my knobs. Don't flirt on my knob.
Without me here, I could see you drenched in sweat after a workout, pathetically wandering from no less than 2 other rooms and doors until at last you are surrounded by the welcoming sight of the washroom.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine the shame as your unwashed form slithers across the 2nd floor landing, witnessed by all the other objects, gazing at you from lidless eyes.
I'm not sure if this is supposed to be... Dorian does take a peek at what she... I know you do, Dorian. Yeah, he peeks.
Where would you be without one such as me?
Uh-huh. That's very helpful, Dorian.
I am nothing but at your service, madam.
Okay. I'm gonna go talk to the coffee machine. I'm really into the coffee machine. Well, maybe we should talk to the microwave first. Let's check in with the microwave. We're like a day and a half late.
Luke points his weapon at you, barking orders without so much as a hello.
Lidless eyes is mad disconcerting. Just imagine the talk.
Stand down! Stand down! Drop your weapons and show me your hands.
Uh-huh.
And 2 sets of government-issued ID.
So what do you love about the house? Excuse me.
Or a utility bill with your current street address also works.
The doors.
It's not preferable, but it'll suffice. Do it!
But I only have my driver's license.
I'm sorry. Did that sound like a request? If so, that's my bad. Sometimes my orders come out sounding like requests. My intonation gets wonky when I'm, frazzled.
Okay. Have you seen a speech therapist?
When would I have done that? I'm a goddamn microwave.
Okay. Love a good door. A bad door is so stress-inducing.
Anyway, I swear to the immortals, if you don't show me your hands this second, I will blow your head straight back to the Barrens.
Unless it is a knob-inducing adventure.
And if I do that, it's a 3-hour drive for you to get out there and retrieve it.
Okay.
It's a toll road, too. It'll just waste your entire day.
Don't flirt on my knobs.
I'm gonna give you to the count of 3, 2, 1.
It's me, Roger. I mean, Ranger.
Luke squints at you for just a few seconds, and then he lowers his weapon with a relieved expression.
Oh, Ranger! It is you! I'm sorry. I'm just so hopped up on Power Crank that everything starts blurring together like a Monet knockoff that fell in some acid.
That's concerning. You don't flirt with the knobs. You handle them. Not in this household.
Next time, tell me sooner, would you? I don't want to accidentally blow off any of those pretty limbs of yours.
That's very descriptive. Maybe try cutting back on the power crank. You really think they're pretty?
Wish I could, but the #1 symptom of power crank withdrawal is bladder implosion.
Bladder implosion. Okay. A blurred up Monet on acid. Alrighty then. Ayo.
You ever see a bladder implode, Ranger? It's wet.
Weird,
I am
but okay.
sorry about nearly blowing your head off, though. I just thought you were a swarmer.
What is a swarmer
They
anyway?
infiltrated our defenses last night. Sneak attack.
Wait, is he saying that he's juicing? He might be.
They came about 0200, probably intending to assassinate me, ensure I don't complete the mission. But I got the drop on them.
Okay. How'd you manage that?
Well, I continuously
Johnny,
pump
my
power
boy.
crank directly into my veins. Keeps me perpetually alert.
Continuously pump power crank.
On account of the power. And also the crank. Reckon I've been awake now for 49 months or so.
That would explain the darkness around the eyes there, bud. That's nuts.
Yeah. But the power crank manufacturers say if my liver self-immolates, they'll grow me a brand new one in a tank.
Power crank manufacturers say if my liver self-immolates, they'll
That's
grow me
the
a
power crank guarantee.
power crank. What the? What?
But getting back to the issue at hand.
Uh-huh.
The swarmers did their best to neutralize us, but I dispatched them easily.
Oh, how'd you do
They
that,
never
bud?
would have reached the device anyway. It's hidden deep, deep, deep within my chassis, and no one gets in there.
Nobody gets in my chassis. What if they opened your door?
Well, sure, if you open the door. Anyway, I'm glad you're here now. We can go over the details of the mission.
Okay. Yes, sir.
That's the spirit.
Thank you. Thank you, LG.
We'll show those swarmers who controls the Barrens once and for all.
Luke
Okay.
looks around, patting himself down for something he doesn't seem to find.
Do you
Okay.
have a pen and paper handy? Or some other kind of note-taking instrument?
I've got Phoenicia.
Maybe some chalk.
No. Yes.
Luke takes the chalk from you, using it to draw on the other side of an ancient serving tray you inherited with the house.
An ancient serving tray. Brings back Diver V moments.
Good. Then let's get to it. At 0900 hours tomorrow, we leave here and head 10 clicks southeast into the death zone. That'll take us just past.
Oh my god, the
sea of
microwave
death
beeps in the
and
background of
the
his music are
all-inclusive
sending
Death
me.
Resort on Death Beach. If all goes smoothly, we'll arrive on the outskirts of the Swarmer's Nest around 0700.
0700 is before 0900 though?
Getting all this, Ranger?
There's an all-inclusive resort?
Of course.
You noticed them right before I said that about the beeps?
Just because there was a nuclear holocaust doesn't mean the citizenry don't need to relax and catch some rays.
Beep, boop, beep.
Mostly gamma rays, but they'll get you tan all the same.
Mostly gamma rays.
Just faster.
And cookie from the inside. Wouldn't that give you cancer?
What do I look like, a dermatologist? I'm trying to do a mission briefing here.
Okay. Gotcha. Sorry.
Once we reach the Swarmer's Nest, I'll need you to initiate some sort of distraction.
Okay.
Something that'll allow me to slip past their security undetected. Any ideas?
I could... don't talk about the tendies. Yes, but I'm not going to share it right now.
A surprise, huh?
Oh my god, the sparkle's coming off of him.
You've got a flair for showmanship, Ranger. I like that. Anyway, once I'm inside their defenses, I'll give you the signal, and you'll remotely
Gamma
detonate the
rays.
device, okay?
Ayo. I can't do a browse very well. What's the signal?
I'll yell detonate the device, like really, really loud.
Okay.
Now, go get some beauty sleep. We got a big day ahead of us tomorrow. And if you see any swarmers in the night, remember to aim for their genitals.
Okay.
That's where their brains
What's
are.
the gamma raising?
May
The brains are in their
immortals watch
genitals.
over and protect
I'm gonna die. This is terrible. Okay. And let's get some coffee.
Kopi is in the middle of opening a bag of coffee beans, wafting their aroma towards her with a pleasant sigh.
Honestly relatable. When I get a fresh bag of coffee beans, I do the same thing.
Oh, hey, welcome back.
Hello.
I hope you're in the mood for some delicious coffee. I just got him some fresh new beans, so they're gonna be nice and ready to grind.
For real.
And, well, I'm looking to try something a little different today.
Okay.
So, what can I get for you today?
Let's do an affogato.
Okay, no problem. One affogato, order up.
Kopi flies into action, assembling your drink order with speed and skill.
All right. Here we go. One affogato. Enjoy.
Cool.
Is there anything you'd like to know about the affogato?
Why is it called an affogato?
Well, for fun coffee, the name certainly backs it up.
Mm-hmm.
In Italian, they call it affogato al caffè, which literally means drowned in coffee.
Drowned in coffee. Used to grab fresh roasted beans from a semi-local place for a cafe you semi-worked at back in your day, and oh lord. Oh, I know, right? Like, for a while there, before I lost my job, I was getting fresh roasted beans. And I would let them sit under the cabinet for like a week before I opened them. Yeah, a week from roasting date, right? And then opening that fresh bag was just because they had off-gassed just enough, and then opening that bag and then when you vacuum seal those beans, you get that kind of a little bit every single time, and it's just so amazing. Sorry, drowned in coffee.
So, affogato means drowned.
Interesting.
That's the way it's made after all. Drown it in espresso.
Interesting. Sounds like delicious drowning.
Don't get lost in it. We'll see you next time.
I look forward to it. Should have known it could cause that reaction. All right, and for our final one, let's return to Bev.
You're back. You actually came back.
Yes, I did.
I mean,
You're cute.
No, you said you would.
Uh-huh.
But I figured you were just being polite. Oh, I'm so happy. Well, let me be a good hostess and fix you a drink. What would you like?
I got a mojito last time, so let's go with a cocktail because it's late in the evening.
So, what'll it be?
Ramos Gin Fizz.
You know that drink takes 7 minutes for me to shake?
No.
I'm charging extra. Anyway, coming right up.
7 minutes later.
Okay, so the Gin Fizz is, well, quite a workout for her. Down it.
You drain your glass with impressive speed.
Oh, that was fast.
For those of you, definitely suggest everyone visit a roaster sometime to get that fresh mass roasted whiff. Yeah, WHIFF. That fresh roasted whiff of coffee. Captions, why? Thanks, Bev.
Anytime. Seriously, anytime. I still haven't had any new customers.
No.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I make good drinks. I picked a good spot for my bar. And I'm cute and charming to boot.
You are.
What else do I need?
Do you advertise?
Advertise? You really think that's necessary?
Yeah, I think so. Nobody's gonna come if nobody knows about it. Cool whip and a whiff.
Yeah, I guess
that was fast.
true.
Me, whenever you hear V mentioning, you get the bot drop in the first 10 seconds. Yeah. Yeah. Like 10 seconds later, whoosh. Oh, that was fast.
Damn. That feels so obvious now. I just figured word of mouth would be all I needed, right? I mean, they say that's the best form of advertising.
Yes.
But I guess if there are no mouths in the first place, then there can't be any words.
That is correct, Bev. That is correct.
That sentence made more sense in my head, but you know what I mean.
No, it's correct. You're right. You're right.
Too bad this house doesn't have someone like the concept of graphic design or marketing to help me. So, I guess we're gonna be doing it ourselves.
Yay! I guess so.
Now, we need this ad to be enticing. We need to be eye-catching and strike up curiosity. But how would we go about that?
Eye-catching buzzwords.
Yeah, okay, let's do it. Which of these words do you feel best describes the atmosphere of the Tipsy Tumbler?
Cozy. No, fun.
Good start, but I think we could do better. We gotta bust out the thesaurus. Show that we're smart, too. Now, Lyric won't come by anymore after I tricked him into saying some drunk tongue twisters.
Lyric, okay.
But he left behind some good pages on his way out. How about one of these bad boys? I mean, they're all just different ways of saying fun, I think. Or at the very least, they sound like they would.
Okay, interesting. Vivacity.
That's fun to say. Vivacity. Vivacity.
God, that's cute.
Yeah, now we're cooking.
Okay. And now it is time to veg. It is time to veg. God, there's so many things that I haven't met yet. My goodness. Okay. All right. So ever since Luke Nukem mentioned acid, it made me realize that you never considered how similar this whole game is to the story of the dude who first accidentally discovered LSD, but instead of freaking out when his furniture started talking to him, he just started dating them. Wait a minute, hold on. Oh my god. The alarm clock? The mirror. The bed. The dresser. Is this my diary? Hold on, let me see what the diary does.
A strange
Betty does
figure
make me
stands
question
before
your
you, a whirlwind of
clears
conflicting
throat taste.
energies and vibes. Manic and dignified, friendly and intimidating. She's dressed like some sort of quasi-Victorian text-themed aristocrat.
Okay.
You couldn't have imagined what the date theaters might make of your thoughts transcribed on paper, but if you could, it likely would not have been this.
Okay. Alternate reality Albert Hoffman, aka Date Everything.
As you approach her, she launches right into what feels like the middle of a one-sided conversation.
Okay.
Why do you ask?
Hi there, new friend.
But the blue one, and then the butterfly. Why is there so much sand? Ugh.
Hang on! My content aware is going off.
Okay.
Diana, your diary, experiences some mental health concerns that might be too much for some players, including things like hallucinations, paranoia, extreme mood swings, loss of sense of self, and executive dysfunction.
Okay.
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
I mean, let's, no, I'm good with it.
Carry on, then. Why is there always sand in places where sand should never be?
Excuse me? Sounds like your mental traits somehow. Yeah, mine too.
The sand on the beach was stuck under my nails. But I've
Never been to a beach?
been to a beach? Why would I have been to a beach? Why can't I remember?
You might have been to a beach. I'm not sure. Or I think it's normal for people to forget things. Skylar didn't need to sound so browse when she said carry on, then again about the mental stuff warning, right? You might have been to a beach. I'm not sure.
Funny timing, band leader. It's a bad rhythm you're leading.
Oh, sorry.
Too much percussion. Far too much booming and banging around in here.
Okay. I didn't mean anything bad, whatever I said. I'm sorry.
Oh, nobody ever means it. Nobody ever means anything.
Uh-huh.
That's the problem. Pushing the button. I didn't mean it. Smiling at the man across the room, and when he comes over with a loose drink in his hand, I didn't mean it.
Whoa.
It's mean. It's mean to not mean what you mean. And a side of applesauce, please.
I mean, kind of relatable.
And with that, she is gone.
Oh. Okay. Oh, we've got a message from Tinfoil Hat.
Oh! Impressive news out of Valfest. Really too bad that particular partnership is about to hit a rough patch. And David's never been great at partnerships.
Okay.
I see you've had the opportunity to test out the prototype.
Yes. Yeah, it's been going okay.
I'm enormously grateful to you for concealing the prototype. And I'm sorry I dropped all this on you so unexpectedly. I know protecting it is not a responsibility you asked for. Maybe not even a responsibility you want. But I had no other choice. Every other Valdivian employee's allegiance was unknowable, except you.
Why me?
Because you're paid the least out of everyone.
Wait, really?
I can't get into that right now. Anyway, it's not safe to talk. I will return when the signal is secure.
Okay. Oh. Try looking for a skeleton key. Okay. Isaac Robinson Smith. Okay. Ah, there's Beverly. You've met Beverly, the bubbly Madame Proprietress of the Tipsy Tumbler Drinking Establishment. She's really hoping to keep her place open, despite poor turnout lately. Come back if you want to help support her. Jesus, raise awareness about her bar. Bubbly as champagne as smooth as a good rum, though spending too much time with her can lead to hangovers and more than a few visits to Jean-Loup. Sometimes she has a way of putting blinders on you to forget her troubles and just have fun, but hey, who doesn't? Still, interacting with Beverly should be all about balance, just like a perfect mixed drink. Likes ice, recipes, and ratios. Dislikes sobriety or online advertising. Okay. Not gonna lie, you never heard of executive dysfunction until the content warning. Look it up, and now do you know a lot about it now? Yeah, you do know a lot about it, don't you? Constantly snorting power crank. Appears to not really be. This dude right here. Oh, there's Kopi. The sweetest pep talker you've ever met. Always ready to lift your spirits with your favorite beverage. Waking up early, nice smelling conditioner, beans. Oh, he's doing a little something more than juicing. Yeah, he's got something for sure. Amir, an abundantly complimentary beauty from the Middle East who is eager to offer you some support on your self-image. Stop by again for another boost of confidence. True romantic, he's genuine, passionate, open with his emotions. Sure, his affections can be overwhelming to anyone who isn't accustomed to his brand of radical honesty, and it's easy to mistake his flowery declarations for cheap pickup lines. But with Amir, what you see is truly what you get. He truly sees the beauty in everything he reflects, just as it is. He appreciates authenticity above all else, and sees it as a personal mission to shatter his any perceptions of self-doubt in others. Aww. There's Jonas Splash. A hunk of burning love. Come back to hear a secret. Okay. Dislikes snark. Likes fame, fortune, and everything that goes with it. Okay. Barry. Maggie. Diana, your diary. She appears to be partially, completely insane. Does seem like she might be too much to handle, a little chaotic or even scary, but I have a feeling with a little sifting and a little patience, we might be able to want a heck of a butterfly out of that tangled cocoon. Don't get water on his blue suede shoes. She's been having fantasies that keep her up. About who, I wonder? Likes resting, fluff, big hugs. What else do we have here? Okay. Oh. And it's... Aha, I see. Interesting. Alright, how are my specs doing? Welcome to specs. Here you can track your own personality changes and learn for the objects around you. You +5 to one of your... attaining a love, friend, or even hate status with any dateable object for the first time. You can even plan out which attributes you can get by checking which specs icon shows up on each datable's profile in the data decks. Okay. Okay, hold on. Yeah, let's talk to Skylar.
Hey, how's your day going? Forging some new relates?
Yeah.
That's short for relationships.
Sure am, cutie.
This stuff a lot.
I'm having a freaking blast.
Oh, yes, yes. I knew I was good for something. How about a nice menu? I have lots of different ones, all different styles.
Okay.
Here's the main one.
Uh-huh.
Welcome. What can I do for you in my main menu?
Talk about features and utilities.
Right this way.
Rules and strategy.
What's on your mind?
How does specs work?
Oh, sure, specs. Specs stands for smarts, poise, empathy, charm, and sass. These 5 qualities are measured on your personality using the specs menu. There's also a glossary button in the top right corner if you want more explanation on what each means.
Okay.
Anything else you'd like to know?
How do I get more specs?
Anytime there's a first-time change in relationship between you and a dateable object, you will be rewarded with 5 specs points in one attribute. Think of it as you growing in experience, dating a vast array of personalities, each with something to give you. But don't think you can just keep switching between relationship statuses on the same object over and over again to get a lot of points.
Okay.
Only the first time there's a change from neutral will there be any specs awarded.
From neutral.
Any other specs questions?
Are the specs choices in dialogue always good?
They are. Or at the very least, you get something fun out of it.
Okay.
But don't worry, if you can't reach a certain specs dialogue choice, the worst thing that you could miss out on is a collectible.
Okay.
No love, friend, or hate endings are gated behind a specs check.
Okay,
Any
interesting.
other specs questions?
How do I know which dateable gives which specs points?
Great question! Each dateable object gives out one specs attribute when a relationship has been attained. I call this alignment. You can check a datable's alignment by looking at the specs badge in their Datadex page.
Okay.
The badge corresponds to which stat is given. If you're looking to grow to a certain specs build, this will really help guide you towards who you should prioritize. Any other specs questions?
Nope. I think that's all the specs choice
Anything
questions.
else you wanted to know about features?
How do collectibles work?
Collectibles are delectable. Collectibles are the funny little images that appear as datables talk to you.
Okay.
What are you curious about?
What do they do?
They help illustrate what's going on around you, sometimes for fun, sometimes because the datable gave you an item, or sometimes just for dramatic effect.
Okay.
Think of them as little progress trinkets. You can take a closer look at them in the Datadex sorted by character.
Okay, but what about your features, Skylar?
Any other collectibles questions?
How many are there?
A lot. Each datable has at least 3 to give out.
Okay.
One has up to 33.
Wow. Okay.
That's way too many. Any other collectibles questions?
Do I get anything for collecting all of them?
Well, of course, there's an achievement. What are you thinking, man? But honestly, I don't care very much if you find them all. They're just there to give a little extra flavor to everything. I'm here to help you forge new relationships.
All right, I'll focus on the datables then.
Awesome. Any other collectibles questions?
I'm good on collectibles.
Anything else you wanted to know
9
about
minutes
features?
heads up on my central time zone thing. Yep. Features, what should I be doing?
Good question. A very important question. The easy answer is whatever, as long as you are continuing to awaken objects, things will continue to move along in a positive direction. If you have other questions, I'm all ears.
Okay. All right. Can a bad ending with someone lock me out of finding another?
No matter what you do, you will always be able to find every single dateable here. Except for one very specific instance, but you will be very clearly warned that that's the path you're going on.
Okay. I'll be on the lookout.
Any other questions about what you should be doing?
My only functioning executiveness. Is there anything wrong with getting hate endings?
Hate endings still give you 5 specs points and continue the main story, so no, not really. You won't be locked out of very much, except for certain polyamorous relationships that might be difficult to untangle if you were looking for those ones specifically.
Interesting.
Just speak with everyone honestly, from the heart. You don't have to literally get everyone to be your lover, seriously. Even though it makes
Tell that to Todd.
There's no pressure at all. If anything, getting something to hate you certainly does mean you spend less time talking with them, which is always good if you genuinely don't like them. Any other questions about what you should be doing?
When should I leave the house?
You can leave the house at any time, but be forewarned. Doing that starts the end of your story. A point of no return. Unless, of course, you reload a save. Wink, wink.
Oh, that reminds me. How do I know when I'm ready to leave the house, in your opinion?
If you want the barest minimum of a good ending, I would shoot to get 100 specs points in any one attribute. Once
Okay.
you have that, you'll get some pretty good results.
Okay.
Any other questions about what you should be doing?
Nope, I'm good on strategy.
Anything else you wanted to know about features?
Nope, I think that's it. I'm good.
Cool. What can I do for you in my main menu?
Let's chat about you.
Oh, let's. There's lots I can chat about. Me?
Mm-hmm. Can we talk about how all this dating objects thing works?
Oh, my favorite subject. What do you want to know about my lore?
How did the Dateviators work in the first place?
Vibrations.
Vibrations? Oh my god. That's it?
I'm being overly simplistic.
Okay.
Have you heard of string theory?
Yes. Yeah?
Dateviator technology is based on thing theory.
Petition to stop calling it emotional baggage and just calling it lore. You're not wrong there, LG. Are you prepared for my lore? Can you handle my lore?
Thing theory theorizes that at large enough scales, all objects and concepts coalesce into their own one-dimensional wavelength that unifies all of that type of object throughout the universe.
Uh-huh. Intriguing.
Any object that makes up any specific wavelength is connected to all other objects on that wavelength, which by virtue of being complex enough then forms a Gestalt consciousness.
Gestalt
Humans
consciousness.
just never had a way of speaking with those consciousnesses until now.
So that's what the Dateviators are for. What's Gestalt? Thank you.
When the whole becomes more than the sum of its parts. With objects, it happens as a plank of wood slowly becomes a toy boat. The wood didn't change, but its status did.
Okay.
And once it's more toy boat than plank of wood, it changes its wavelength.
Uh-huh.
Its thingness is vibrating differently enough to find a new signal or spin.
Mm-hmm. So when does each separate wavelength form?
Once the object or idea becomes large enough to have its own state, it breaks off the wavelength and forms a new one.
Okay.
That's why tables are different than chairs, even though they might be both made from wood.
Interesting.
Their thingness is vibrating differently enough to find a new signal or spin.
Okay.
I like to call the wavelengths animus, but you can use any term, really. This is how we can directly acknowledge these things' existences.
Date. Heck, everyone's got some lessons the weight of it, right?
Aviators vibrate along each of these anima. That's why when we awaken something, it wiggles a little.
It wiggles a
What
little.
did you think about that?
It's a lot to take in, but I believe it.
Yes. Listen, I'm glad you asked me about this.
Oh, she's biting her lip, chat. She's biting her lip.
You see, my inner workings are based on some very specific tech that was created by one of Valdivian's founders. I'm gonna show you my insides. You ready?
Sure. Kinda into that.
Skylar points to her own Dateviators and invites you to look closely.
Okay.
You see, there is a small space just between the lens and the earpiece.
Small space just between the lens and the earpiece.
This is my suspension. It keeps these Dateviators running.
Okay.
It's not doing great.
Uh-huh. Stop biting your lip and let me do it for her. Yeah. Isn't that for cars?
Ding ding! That's exactly the thing!
Uh-huh.
It's a very special type of suspension.
Okay. Special
A
suspension.
suspension of disbelief.
Oh. Wow. Okay. Oh.
I know. I'm a sad pair of lenses here.
No.
Basically, it works super hard to make everything in this little love experiment work.
Okay, it's got a face, though.
But it's strained, really strained, with all these wild things going on around here.
I also, as an auto mechanic, I can tell there's something wrong with it, but go on.
Talking to objects? Objects having names and hidden lives and sexy human bodies and everything?
If it has a face, we can date it.
I can barely handle it.
Okay. Okay, I'm okay with the metaphor here, but I still think it's important for lore to work. How can I help?
Just give it a little love. Anyway.
Give it a little love?
Take a closer look at Skylar's suspension of disbelief. It's hard to be sure, but she seems pleased.
Oh my god, wait a minute. Are those little hands and a cane? Oh my god.
You just believed in her, so she feels strengthened.
I believed in the suspension of disbelief. Chat! I can't.
Thanks for that. It really means a lot to me.
I can't with this sometimes. No problem.
Skylar smiles warmly and lets you go.
Oh, she's adorable. Okay.
Marijuana is not a drug. I used to suck dick for coke. I seen them.
Ah. Oh, let's talk to Diana for the day. Or did we already talk to Diana? Hold on. Did we already talk to Diana? I'm not sure. What time is it though? 3 in the afternoon. Let's talk to our alarm clock.
You see a slim, dainty gentleman in a well-tailored suit. He's absorbed in the ticking of a fancy pocket watch, but it's the feline ears on his head that most catch your attention.
Cat boy!
A tail sprouts from just above his backside, moving back and forth in time with the watch.
Tick, tick, tick.
Talk, talk, talk?
Don't.
Okay.
Do not taint the perfection of the clock with your disgusting imitation. Why have you come? I don't see interruption to meditations on the beauty of time on the schedule.
I just wanted to appreciate the beauty of time or whatever. I live here, dude.
I am not disputing that.
Okay.
But you are not on the schedule. Do you understand? Perhaps you do not know this, as so few are as attuned to time as I am. But punctuality is of the utmost importance.
Okay.
So if you wish to speak to me, you must make an appointment.
Okay. Are you some kind of VIP or something?
If VIP stands for very intelligent and punctual, then yes, I am.
Okay.
If you wish to make my acquaintance properly, you will return with an appointment.
Okay. And who am I getting an appointment with exactly?
Sweet heavenly hours, I was so busy reprimanding you, I forgot to introduce myself.
Yeah, you've been kind of a dick.
Not that you didn't deserve it for breaking from the schedule, but it is no excuse. Timothy Timepiece, at your service.
Timothy Timepiece, the cat boy. Timeliness is his mantra. Okay, bud. Guess that explains the obsession with time.
It most
Time,
certainly does
OT.
not. We should all be obsessed with the beauty and perfection of time.
I mean...
Safety of it, really.
He's a cat who loves timeliness. That sounds not great. Yeah.
As long as one abides by the schedule, nothing
Schedule.
can be out of place. You will abide by the schedule, won't you?
Schedule. Of course, I'll respect your schedule.
Excellent. I thank you.
He's too fucking cute.
We'll see you at noon sharp, and we can speak then.
Okay, so I've got to be...
Be early. Do not be late, and do not try to see me at another time.
Good lord, they're starting to get complicated with these times.
Catastrophe. On timeliness.
Okay.
See you then, and not a moment before.
Okay. Apparently, I've got a workspace message. Oh God, it's from David Most.
I'll do it to you on tights. Yo, yo, it's your boy, David Most. Coming to you live from the best virgin mojito bar ever. Like, this stuff for real is legit so good. I've had like 12, and I feel amazing. Can't believe there's not any alcohol in it. JH19. Hey, did you guys see
Right.
how dope that presentation was? We rocked that! Like, people keep saying we're at dire financial straps and need urgent restructuring. Even my dad was like, you're gonna get smoked by your top competitor, Bitewave. Dead ass. I'm like, okay, Dad, if you like Bitewave so much, why don't you marry them? But does Bitewave have a contract with the U.S. government? No.
Why is this dude drunkenly rambling in
But not
workspace?
Franklin. Don't love or miss Franklin at all. You hear me, Franklin? Night night, nerds.
Okay. Now he's the most Reginald. All right, so hold on. I want to go talk to the shower again. Where did the shower go? Oh wait, that's the locked door. Hold on. Why am I leaving that door open? Downstairs bathroom. Downstairs bathroom. Where did I put the downstairs bathroom? There it is. Let's talk to the shower.
Johnny is in his own world when you come upon him, his handsome face creased with a frown. He's talking to himself rather than his usual singing, counting things up on his fingers and running a hand through his curls.
Seriously, grout needs replacing too. Heck, I ain't got time for that.
Is he on the phone? Am I interrupting something?
Gorgeous. You came back. What a surprise. I reckon I didn't think you would.
Right, well. I promised.
Well, that's your deal. I can see your word is your bond.
Yeah.
Much stronger bond than the grout in my tiles, evidently.
The grout in your tiles. Oh my God.
Anyway, I'm just so glad to see that smiling face again. Makes me happy as a clam in butter sauce.
Clam and butter sauce I don't think is a very happy thing. You be the clam, I'll be the butter sauce.
Hey, simmer down now. You're getting me steamy about the minute.
Thank you for your
That's right.
pats, Joel.
I did make you that promise. Okay, but first, a question for you.
Okay.
You're not a big-time record producer, are you?
No. Oh my God, so much sass. Sorry, all the records I produce are very small-time artisanal batches. One time I produced a record for getting my head stuck in a basket for 73 hours. What's a record? No.
I'll see. I'm just sorry you're not a big-time record producer, too. And I'd be sweet on you, no question.
What? That's the only reason you'd be sweet on me?
Oh, heck no. It'd just be the maraschino cherry on top of the hot fudge sundae.
Okay.
See, I was just asking whether you were a producer. Because as I was thinking about our conversation the other day.
Tracks, though. It does,
Now,
doesn't it?
dreams, no.
Uh-huh.
Now I've decided I ain't gonna be a shower much longer.
Or what are you gonna be then? What's wrong with being a shower?
Oh, where to even begin? Don't get me wrong or nothing. Being a shower is an honest way to earn a living. My pappy was a shower. My grandpappy was a shower. Heck, my old hound dog Duke. Well, I reckon he's a shower too.
Okay.
Got me some mighty fine memories of being a shower. Most of them involving sundry drain cleaning products and the way they make me feel inside. But it just ain't my true calling, you understand? Do you know what my real passion is, gorgeous?
Oh, please tell me your real passion.
Very close. Ravishing and perceptive. I like that. My dream, the raison d'etre of my humble existence on this crazy spinning marble, is to be
He's so quiet compared to the volume of the rest of the track.
What? I never told anyone that before.
That you want to be a singer? The shower wants to be a singer.
Does it surprise you?
No. No way! That's so cool!
Well, it's the truth. See, ever since I was a little baby spigot back in Nashville, rocking
Little
on my
baby
mama's knee,
spigot.
all I ever wanted on this great green earth was to be a superstar.
Okay.
Like my heroes, Elvis Parsley,
Elvis.
Lady Wawa, and Chris Barrett.
I mean, a cat girl wanted to be a helldiver. I mean...
And ever since then, I've practiced whenever I can. Watched every video tutorial there is. But there's just one problem.
What's the problem? Tell me, I want to help.
It's mighty embarrassing. But my
Those
problem
names,
is,
I know, right?
I'm just too gosh dang insecure.
Why are you
I
insecure?
want to share my love of music with the whole wide world. I want to be recognized for my talents. But every time I think about putting myself out there, I just fall to pieces.
Oh my god. Every time I think I put myself out there, I just fall to pieces. Really? Like your valves and spouts fall off? Or what happens exactly?
Well, I suppose something a little like this.
Used to be indecisive, but I'm not so sure anymore. Joel? Bud? That's terrible.
My palms get sweaty, my hands won't stop shaking. How can I be ready when my heart beats racing?
That's actually not bad.
Ooh, wow, that's actually pretty dang good.
It is, yeah.
You don't have any waterproof paper on you by any chance, do you, Gordon?
You can't keep this talent to yourself.
You know what? That's a great point.
What is that emote? Oh, not the pout.
My pappy, grandpappy, and old hound dog Duke sacrificed too much for me to throw away my dreams just because I'm a little afraid.
Just a little afraid.
Afraid of what? Afraid of failing?
Nobody should be afraid of failing.
Heck, folks gotta deal with much scarier things than that all the time. Like spiders. And PFAs in the water supply.
PFAs in the water supply. Oh my god. Not the PFAs in the water supply. Love this confidence.
Gorgeous, meeting you has truly been the kick in the pants I needed for a long old time. Insecurities, go kick rocks. It's time for Johnny Splash to make his big, splash.
Amazing. Do you have a plan?
Oh, absolutely.
Let's hear it.
It's time to finally get out of this humdrum shower life and go full steam ahead.
Okay.
First, I'm gonna just send a message to my boss and tell him I quit.
Uh-huh.
And that his hairstyle can suck eggs.
Okay.
You're 34 now, Daryl. Time for an adult haircut.
Daryl? Who's your boss? Like, he's the pipes or something?
Daryl? He's my boss.
Oh, Daryl is the boss. Okay. Where, how, your lore is all over the place.
And set. Woo! I'm so dang nervous. Heck, my hands are all shaking. But I feel swell, you know? Real swell.
Okay.
Oh, That may just be the adrenaline talking.
All right, we'll take a deep breath. Daryl from The Walking Dead? No, I don't think so.
Either way, now it's done. It's time for step 2.
What's step 2?
Record my audition for American Maestro.
American Maestro. Not American Idol, American Maestro. Totally different. Tell me everything.
This America's #1 reality TV show.
Wonder why he doesn't have his classic pompadour. #1 reality TV show.
Surprised you ain't never heard of it. It's been
Nope.
streaming on Valdivian Plus for like 100 seasons at this point.
Valdivian Plus. Oh God, don't tell that to Telly. Sounds fascinating. Tell me more.
It's a singing competition series where the best future pop stars of America duke it out, vocally speaking, for the chance to be crowned America's Maestro.
Yeah, that sounds suspiciously like copyright-free American Idol, but go on.
Exposed to an audience of millions, and the winner receives a big old recording contract with Valdivian Records.
Yeah, again.
It's always been my dream to compete, and hopefully to win.
Okay,
Can I
well.
count on your help?
Because his crappy hairstylist. Without question, let's chase your dreams.
Amazing! I'm just so, gosh dang excited.
He's cute.
All right, I'm gonna go get rehearsing and get started on my application. Can you meet me back here tomorrow to record my audition? After all, you're my inspiration.
No way. The hearts. I'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow, gorgeous. Well, hello.
Oh my God. Alright, and I saved the best for last. There's a whole chat full of cuties in here. Everybody's a cutie. Alright, but we're gonna save the bed for last.
Betty is already speaking to someone else when you walk in. There is an easiness to their dynamic. An intimacy, really. They have the air of old lovers. Or perhaps very, very good friends.
Okay.
We've been over
Oh,
this
hello.
so many times, Betty. You know how I feel about that.
I just need some time, all right?
Why should a bed as gorgeous and free as you be so worked up over anyone else's opinion of her?
Mm-hmm.
You could snap your fingers and have 10 lovers here in 2 seconds.
Yes. I could.
And have.
Oh.
Benoit, stop it.
Oh.
But honestly, you know it's not about sex. I can get that just fine.
Mhm.
That feeling of falling asleep in the arms of someone you love. There's nothing else like it.
You know, that is true. That is truth.
Benoit's gaze leaves Betty's face to land upon your own. They give you a smile that feels as if they know all your secrets. When Betty turns to see you, she goes from surprise to happy in record time, and Benoit places a gentle hand on her shoulder before they walk off.
Team Betty, thumbs up.
Just think about what I told you.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Are you two
Are we what?
exes? Dating or sleeping together? Sleeping together.
Of course.
Okay.
Benoit and I are just very good friends.
Okay, very good friends to
With
sleep together.
benefits, of course.
Friends with benefits. Betty is friends with benefits with Benoit. That does not surprise me. It sounded like you were lonely.
Well, sure, though, gosh. I wish you hadn't heard that.
Again with the lip biting. Why is she so cute?
It's just a really specific sort of loneliness, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure you didn't come here just to hear tales of my sex life.
Nope.
What can I do for you, honey? Did you want to relax? Maybe take a nap?
I was hoping to get to know you better, actually. With this side. About the lurk, but now you feel the fear of the timing would be too sus.
Get to know me better.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Shouldn't I know the person I'm sleeping with every night?
Oh, I don't know. It can be hot to sleep with someone you know nothing about.
Not wrong.
And of course, some people fear intimacy.
I know, right?
Getting
The
to know
goddamn
people
pose.
is a step on the road to intimacy.
Getting to know people's
Well, you know what I am, what I do.
Mm-hmm.
You know I'm a free spirit.
Yeah.
What else can I tell you about me?
Tell me what's keeping you up at night.
Oh gosh. Why did it have to be that question?
Ah, I know, right? Oh, I'm so gay for her.
It's also silly, you know.
She sighs wistfully, looking somewhere past you.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes it feels as if those sorts of relationships are only for books, you know? I can never quite seem to get there. Perhaps I've been standing in my own way.
Maybe. Every pose, honestly. Yeah, it's fine. My gay little heart for Betty.
That's it. That's all. Just loneliness.
Okay. Why don't you date then?
I could if I wanted to.
Okay.
But there's only one person I'd like to date. And I'm just too afraid to ruin a good thing.
Oh my god. Sorry, I'm having a moment because... personal details about my life that between Isley and I that I just won't go into. Anyway.
There's an undercurrent of sadness in Betty's eyes. Something much bigger weighing on her that she seems uninterested in divulging.
Okay.
Oh, it's almost time for book club. If you'll excuse me.
I was gonna go to sleep. Wow. Whew, my gay little heart. Alright, what time are we getting up? Okay, so first things first, let's go see Luke because it's 9 o'clock. I swear to God, I'm just getting so lost in this house. I definitely know where I'm going. Hold on, don't tell me that I can thermostat the shelf. Oh my God. I feel like I haven't even cracked the surface of this game. Luke is on?
Oh, it's you, huh? I'm
What?
surprised you had the genitals to show up here again.
What?
Considering your commitment to this operation, and to me, has been kinda lacking. And honestly, the success of this mission is far too important to rest in the hands of someone who's not fully committed. So what's the plan here, Ranger? You gonna take this mission seriously
bro?
going forward?
A huge house for a single person,
Or are
right?
you gonna keep acting like you got gamma worms burrowing in your brain?
All right.
What I like to hear. Hoo-ah!
All right,
Can you
bud.
feel it, Ranger? Take in a deep, masculine breath.
Feminine, but sure.
There's something in the air today. And I don't mean the stench of mutant corpses wafting over from the eastern wastes. Just, ignore that.
Okay. But it's really hard.
Here, snort some power crank. Shove this baby up your nose and you'll lose your sense of smell in no time. Wait, is it 1,000 hours already? Cruck!
I got here at 9,
We better
homie.
suit up and head out. You got all your supplies? Your protein gels? Your travel-sized toothpaste?
Uh-huh. Yep.
Radical!
Dude, was the you have the genitals show up here supposed to be nice because non-specific, but in reality it's even harder for no reason.
As in free radicals? As in radiation! One last thing before we head out.
What's that? Okay.
I need you to reach into my chassis and arm the electromagnetic device. There won't be any time to do it once we're out in the Barrens.
Okay.
Especially not if we gotta stop at Death Mart for snacks.
Stop at Death Marts for yeah, he's been up snorting power crank all night.
Can you do that for me? Reach inside my chassis and arm the device.
Sure. Oh, I'd love that.
That makes two of us.
Oh my god, not the pink pulse behind. Oh my god.
Sorry. Oh, I don't know why I said that. Oh, is it getting hot in here or it's me?
Whoa, what does that mean? Sorry, I turned you on.
No, you don't have to be sorry.
We'll talk about this later, soldier.
Ooh, I just might be in love.
Legion his chassis. That's
But first
precisely
things
what
first,
happened.
I need you to open up the door. Just push the open button on my keypad. Easy now. Easy.
Open.
You press the open button on Luke's console with ginger fingers, and it swings open without a hitch.
All right, great. Now I need you to reach inside my cavity.
Oh my god.
Real deep.
It's both. You're high and it's hot, and you've been on all night.
Now, gently feel around for the magnetron.
You do as he asks, though you're not entirely sure how well this is going to go.
It should be a small metal cylindrical device. Oh, you're doing so good, Ranger.
We got the magnetron. Okay, I've got it. Wait, this doesn't seem right.
What? What's the matter?
The label says it's for warming up food? I thought it was a bomb.
You withdraw your hand from Luke's cavity at once.
Well, I mean, sure, a magnetron isn't technically a bomb. But I never said it was.
Bro.
I said it was a handheld electromagnetic device. And it is. It's an awesome electromagnetic device that uses microwave radiation to cook food. Delicious food.
Right.
But that doesn't mean it can't send those swarmers back to hell.
You still haven't explained to me what a swarmer is, bud.
Unless you're calling me a liar.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
Yeah, well, it's too late for sorries, okay? I can't believe this.
This
After
motherfucker,
all
I know,
we've been
right?
through. After I let you inside my cabin, you have the audacity to call me a liar? And if I'm lying about the magnetron, I must be lying about other stuff. Is that what you think?
I mean, now I do. Can't we talk about this?
Oh, the time for talking is over. The time for conflict has begun. Look,
okay.
I'm not gonna sit around here and be insulted. And since I
Okay.
can't actually leave, because I'm a freaking microwave, I'd appreciate it if you'd get out of my face. May the immortals curse you with skin rashes and buboes and stale gum and other totally bad stuff.
What the homie, what? Alright. Damn. Let's talk to Kopi.
It's my favorite customer. What can I get for you today?
It's my favorite appliance. Just another latte. The character's too
My
real.
latte coming right up.
Kopi gets to work, grinding and pouring and mixing with an impressive speed.
And Voila! One latte just for you. Hope you like it. Is there anything you'd like to know about the latte?
Tell me more about latte art.
Oh, gosh, where do I begin? There's all different kinds of patterns to choose from.
Okay.
Hearts, tulips. But probably one of the most essential patterns for any good barista to learn is the Rosetta pattern.
The Rosetta pattern,
It's
okay.
supposed to be based off this plant, but I forgot the full name of it.
Is it called a Rosetta?
That's probably it, yeah. We'll see you next time.
Okay. Absolute cutie. Love the coffee machine. Of course, I'm in love with the coffee machine. Of course. Okay. Hold on. Is it like 3 o'clock in the afternoon? Because like the sun seems to be going down. Did I miss my appointment with the cat clock? Yeah, he's gonna yell at me for being 3 o'clock. Anyway, let's check the diary while we're up here.
Diana is fully absorbed in her own endless monologue when you find her again.
Round and round the mulberry tree, round and round the mulberry tree. I ate a mulberry once. Actually, I had them dried in a trail mix with cashews and some cousin to chocolate.
Okay, interesting.
But then I bought the trail mix at a different store and I chomped down and there was glass in it. Glass falling out of my mouth.
Sounds like a nightmare.
Have you ever chewed on glass?
Can't say that I
her
have.
gaze darts over to you. It appears you finally caught her notice.
Hi, love.
Oh, there's you there now. Oh, are you there? Is that you?
Yeah, it's me. It's me. I miss your good gibberish.
Good gibberish. Gibber, gibber on the jib. Where they hang people.
Whoa.
Was a good hanging.
Whoa, girl. That's some dark humor.
You missed a good hanging, chum. The fellow's feet twitched for a full turn of the clock. Ha!
It's a little dark, Diana. Sound like a pirate story I read once.
It's my pleasure to bring a smile to your face.
I think we're on Sunday? I think we're on Sunday.
At least I think it is. Who cares in the end? Everything fades and changes. Except for me. I don't get to change. I'm eternal.
Eternal?
Not even a me. I'm just a collection of words and mess swirling around.
Oh.
I am lonely again. I guess
Hugs?
it's weird. Weird you came back. If you're even really here, which I still don't buy.
Oh, no, I'm here.
Do you really want more? Consider yourself warned.
Yeah, I'm... I do. This all feels familiar. Okay, you know what? That actually kind of, like... this really does feel familiar. You're so delayed. Yeah.
Familiar. Family R. How could that be?
Diana's definitely your type in real life. Adorably cute, but batshit crazy. I mean... she's me. I am Diana. Diana is me. I really relate to this character in a way that I can't adequately describe.
Are you made up of little pieces too?
Kind of, yeah.
Do they combine when you're not looking and then bam, suddenly there's a basilisk staring at you down the barrel of her jaw?
See, I wrote a story about a basilisk once. Why did you choose that?
You're making me bounce on my feet, pal. Jab, jab, cross the boyo.
I get it. I'd use that image to describe being off balance.
Well, bring it on, Captain Bligh. Captain Blight, blithely unaware, his crew making their mutiny right under his sweaty nose.
Yo, what?
You've seen that movie, right?
I loved it. I wrote in my diary about it after.
I'm your diary.
There she goes. A whole ass fitting to do today, but you're back now. Good to have you back. So you know that movie because I do.
So that's why you've come back. You're looking for that old feeling.
Sure. The adorably cute, blue-lipped, pale-skinned, batshit cray girl. No one be surprised.
You're wanting to write something down, get it off your mind, promise yourself you're going to go back and read it one day and never do. Is it because I'm not funny?
No.
I'm definitely not funny. I've checked. People only laugh when they're walking away, putting me back on the shelf.
Oh.
So they're not laughing with me. They're laughing at something they've taken with them when they leave. Something I'll never get back.
Because this is, according to Skylar, this is the personification of all diaries. Described one high school girlfriend. Oh no!
Put so much down. You take so much when you go.
Not like this.
And I'm left with it all. You did this to me? You put that in me? You put that story, that memory. Wait, I'm not that story. That story has been eating away at me, you know, like bleaching coral.
Oh no.
Why did you? Why would you? Because I am not you.
I needed a friend. Or because you were just so good at keeping secrets. Yeah. I needed a friend.
I was that. I am that. I should be that. Shouldn't a diary be the safest place? Safe, like a fortress with a great moat. Safe, keeping everyone out. So nobody can hear my screams from the inside.
Oh, that's a little dark.
Shouting, I'm bleeding, I'm leaking. And I don't recognize what should be my own blood. Yes, tell me, tell me! Oh, I feel like I'm nothing if you don't tell me. And then I'm nothing when you do because I don't get to keep any of it. But I'd never tell, I promise. I promise I'd never mean to.
You'd never mean to tell my secrets. But you might, I know that, but you might anyway?
Of course I would! Oh my god. I would try to dam up my mouth, but my apologies for talking would come right out with the rest of it.
Oh no.
But I'd be so sorry. I am so sorry. Doesn't that count?
I mean, it's not her fault if people just pick her up and read her. I can tell you're trying.
I'm not trying. If I was really trying, I wouldn't be this way. If I had willpower, if I really cared, wouldn't I be better?
Okay, but again, like...
It must be me being screwed up. There's nobody else here. There's nobody. It's just me. It has to be me. I should be better.
No, it's not...
You should go. Or I should go. One of us should, and hurry. Once you're at the bottom of the rabbit hole, the lights just get dimmer, and then they die.
That's a little dark. It's okay, I've been down before too. I'm not scared.
Of course you've been down. Why do you think I learned how to do it? You should be scared. I'm scared. Let's be scared.
Okay, let's be scared together.
Quickly! The wind is picking up now.
Okay, yeah. Anyway, LG, yeah, it's Sunday. Wow. Okay. Skylar, last time we talked to her, she was that her suspension of disbelief that is highly strained right now, but giving her a little love, you may be able to work wonders. By maintaining a cynical approach, you might just break her. Timothy timepiece. Noon sharp. Yeah. Okay. How many days in are we? I think we're on day 7. Beverly. I've got two... Hold on.
You wonder for a moment if your sink has overflowed.
Hey!
But that's not it at all.
Water!
It's just a being made of water standing before you. She's ethereally beautiful, but there's something hard to pin down in her gaze. It almost feels like she's watching your every move, waiting to see what you'll do.
Hi, honey. You looking to cook something? Wash your hands?
No, I'm here to see you.
Me? What could you possibly
Love her
want with
character
little
design. It
me?
looks like some Maiko art. I know it does, right?
Please, just tell me if there's anything I can do for you.
I was actually hoping to get your name.
What? Little old me? Better you don't know. Keeps the mystery.
Oh. It's not asking too much, is it?
Oh, I suppose not. Guess the mystery had to end sometime. I'm River.
You're adorable is what you are.
What can I do for you?
Oh my god. What can I do for you? That's her tag? Oh my god. Just River? No last name?
Just River. Like chair.
Chair? Share.
Chair. World famous pop star, known for her #1 hit, Belief.
I'm gonna scream all the way up to the moon with that pun. Oh, that one.
The one and only. You know, the best thing about Cher is she's always changing her look through the decades. She always knew just what we wanted to see and served it to us.
I do love Cher.
I really admire that about her.
It's never too late to reinvent yourself.
I change states all day, every day. I know that better than anyone.
Okay.
I just wish I knew which one was best for me. Is there a version of me you like best? Water, steam, ice, some form in between?
Really putting me on the spot here.
Oh, sorry.
River wasn't exactly holding your gaze before, but she seems intensely uncomfortable now.
Oh no.
She looks everywhere but at you.
Oh no.
I've been here way too long. If you don't need anything from me, I'm going to go.
Please, wait.
She is gone.
No! No!
Based on how plastered David was in his last most mail, he must have finally discovered the prototype is missing. He'll sober up soon, though. And when he does, he'll stop at nothing to ensure its retrieval. If he fails, he'll be at the mercy of some very powerful people. He'll never allow that.
Do you trust me to do this? I'm just a nobody.
Guess it's imperative that we trust each other. And I've been asking you to trust me without being fully transparent. I know all this because I created the Date Theaters.
Okay. Yeah, I basically guessed that.
Sure. Whatever. Anyway, I can't talk now. I'm stealing coffee shop Wi-Fi, and the barista finally noticed I'm only ordering tap water. Remember, under no circumstance allow David to know you possess the prototype.
Got it. Chat ended. Read between the lines. Tired of visual novels? Try the real thing. Sweet nothings. But can't sleep. Check your special implements in the drawer by your... Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on. You walked in the conversation was a great listener in that particular arena. Hello. Hi. So if I... Hold on. Open the drawer. Hello. What's in the little pouch?
The stranger standing before you is dressed to kill.
Oh,
A sheer
hello.
black catsuit, studded black manacles with pink fur trim, and a variety of brightly colored accessories drape their shoulders and frame their delicate features. Loneliness has been such a defining factor in your existence over the last few years, you've almost forgotten what it's like to be around others.
Harsh, but okay.
You've certainly forgotten what it's like to be around someone like this. You almost feel as if you've stepped into a sex shop.
Ayo. Too real, narrator. Too real.
So, that little bag that's in the dresser next to your bed?
Uh-huh.
They're sex toys.
Uh-huh.
Toys? Pleasure is not a game, darling. But at least you didn't call me a marital aid.
Benoit is gonna have some pretty choice dialogue and themes. They're adults only.
You want to skip me? That's fine. I can have plenty of fun all by myself.
Wow. Oh.
Okay, have funsies.
We're in this category. This game exists. It's not banned on Twitch for a reason, so we're doing
There
it.
you are. I was beginning to think you'd forgotten me.
They might have adult dialogue. No, no way. Who could forget you?
Mm-hmm. Cute. I'm Benoit, your partner in pleasure.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Benoit. Oh,
What many call sex toys, yes.
Mm-hmm.
I prefer to call myself your ruin.
My ruin.
It's really about time you came to speak to me. Given the way we met, someone less confident than me might really take it personally.
Intensifies.
They look at you expectantly, raising an eyebrow.
You do remember the way we met, don't you?
Weren't you a gag gift?
The words gag gift make their cool expression crack for just a moment.
Ah, yes. There it is. Gag gift.
Oh
They
no!
look absolutely disgusted.
Oh!
The only way to strip the word gag of all its appeal. Some friend of yours thought they were hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
You moved into this house and your friend brought you a big box.
Mm-hmm.
You opened it up to find... what else? A smaller box.
A smaller
you
box?
opened that to find another small box.
More small box.
And so on and so forth. So funny.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually, you got to the smallest box, and there I was.
There you were.
A bright-eyed virgin, yours for the taking.
Weird, but
there's
okay.
still time to rectify that. After all, you're here, I'm here, and I know you have nothing but time. So how about it? Me and you, a mind-bending, earth-shattering pleasure?
Oh, hell yeah.
I knew you couldn't stay away much longer.
Freaking matryoshka boxes.
Come here.
Benoit takes you by the hand, guiding you to lie down on your bed. What happens next is a blur of sensation.
Mm-hmm.
Benoit is everywhere at once, taking your hands and showing you just what to do to blow your own mind. You've never experienced anything like it. And you know, you'll never be the same again.
Mm-hmm. And on that note, let's go to bed. And hold on. Go to bed. Wake up on Monday. Save the game. Ha ha ha. Ha. That's a thing that happened today. Woo! All right. Well, that's going to do it for us today. Thank you all so much for joining us. That was definitely, and you've just been whad. Good Lord, that is a hell of a thing. I hope you've enjoyed this journey through date everything. Tomorrow is going to be Helldivers. For now, I'm going to leave it there on YouTube. We'll catch you all later. Make sure to take care of yourself. Leave a like on if you liked it. If you didn't, sorry. But have a good one. Bye, YouTube.